Again, big shout outs to the Pro Evolution Soccer 6 soundtrack. It's top quality stuff. I'll let this track play out and then I'll enter the mainframe. How are we all getting on? Good evening all. Hello, and we're back. How are we all? How are we? Back for another session of our Management Mondays. Right, I think we finished our January transfer window last night. So we'll just carry straight on from there. Last stretch of the season, you know. The home stretch, no more changes, no more players coming in. I think there's a few players we can't even register. But we'll get to that. I have a bit of ham stuck in my teeth. Bit of rogue pig. Let me just get my own stream up. Oh, what? An ad? Is there ads on my stream or what? I didn't put any ads on my fucking stream. Bastards. What is this shit, man? What's fucking Verstappen doing on my page, man? I specifically said no ads. What are you up to, Verstappen? What's going on there, Twitch? What are you doing, Twitch? I don't want no ads. How is everything? Am I in frame and all that? Yeah. How are my levels? Again, I can't see I've got music playing, so I won't really know. Alright, looks alright anyway. How are we all? Let's get back to it. There he is, little Frodank. Little Frodank, I think he's 125 centimeters tall. Whatever that is in feet and inches. It's what, about 3'2" or something? He's only a little lad. When he sits on them benches in the background, you can swing his legs. Oh, it's gonna wreck my head, that little bit of fucking thing in me tooth, right? Just check. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna go get rid of it, or I'll just be tonguing at it for the evening. Just a sec. Actually, put it like that. Yeah, that's the full size. Right, let me get rid of that. Oh, it doesn't want to come out, lads. It doesn't want to come out. I guess that's where it's living. It's just going to live there now for the next couple of weeks. Right. Again, I feel so bad closing this music, but let's get into the game now. Let's get back to Cheltenham. We're in the changing rooms. We're the start of February. I think we registered our full squad now, so no one else can come in. I think there's a couple of players that can't even play. So Stoutwood broke his hand. I wanted to try and sell him before the window closed, but it didn't happen for us, unfortunately, because he broke his hand in the last game. Very, very, very unlucky. Although he's definitely the reason why we're up in 6th place. Without him, we'd be scrapping it out down here for sure, definitely. The amount of points he's saved us this season. Huge, huge player. Huge player. What was the latest news? Okay, Wickham next. So let's have a look at our fixtures first, right? It's the 1st of February. So in 2 days we've got Wickham. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in February. I mean, that's a compact fixture list for February, really. Like, shortest month of the year, and we've packing in the games. We're packing the games in. Okay. We lost the derby in the last match. We got fairly hammered, in all fairness. They had about a 10-minute spell where they just annihilated us, really. When we tried to match the man for man, and man for man, they're a lot better, that's for sure. This guy's listed. Let's take him off the list, shall we? Let's not have him listed. I think I can trigger an extension for him. Shall we do it? Contract. Trigger contract extension clause. Yeah, so I can, if come the end of the season I want to just delay it. Just delay the inevitable a bit. Again, it always happens on my old dashboard that the chat always freezes on me right at the start, so I never get to see any like the first couple of messages. So let's just refresh that before people start chatting in. Again, with the amount of money we've spent is like little to nothing compared to like what all the players are worth now. So we should be in for a hefty profit next year if we decide to sell anyone, really. Harrop can go. Thomas can go. I don't know why we Jordan Thomas. Let's go with, can I actually still change the registration? Can I take Thomas off the registration and maybe put, let's have a look. Registration. Auto. No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. So who's left out? Shepherd was left out, I think, by the looks of it. Who else? Are these all the boys that are left out? Ibrahim and Sambu are under 21, so they're alright. Oh yeah, Deji's leaving tomorrow, I think. Not all's left out. Right, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it pans out for us. We'll see how it pans out. Let's hook a few of the lads up with the under 21s, maybe. Let's have a look at our starting lineup. Let's get everything ready now for the rest of the season. Get it all ready. Right, Freestone and Smith, they're probably my best bet. Southwood is now off. Let's give this new keeper a run out, shall we? Give this new boy a run out. Look at Aidan Keane again. He's my top man. This keeper, in all fairness, he came in for what, 1-2 games? No, he played 3 games for us over the season when the last time Southwood got injured, and he did very well. In all fairness to him, he did well. He's no Southwood, but he did well. Again, he's now one of my foreign players. I can have 2 of them. I can have 2 foreign players, and now this keeper is one of them. So let's see how that changes. I think like if he plays for the national team or something like that, I get more. If he plays like 35%, then I get more players I can add from the national team. Sambu can play for the under 18s, maybe. Yeah. And I think am I missing like strikers really? Thomas and Matty Taylor's an elf, isn't he? I don't really want him anyway. So I've got George Nunn. He can play. He's the striker. He's another striker there. None of your business. Right. So let's see, what are we training him as then? Will I train him as a left back? Is he left-footed first of all? He's left-footed. Lovely stuff. He'll be trained to be a left back, wing back, attack, right? And then let's do the get forward as often as possible job. You know that one. Run down the left on a regular basis. Yeah, that's good too. Where's the get forward as often as possible? Cut inside, mainly stay inside, knock the ball past, win the ball, come deep, play with his back to goal, touch line, move into the channels, beat the offside, dribble. Does he already know get forward as much as possible? What does he know? No, he doesn't know anything. He doesn't know any of that. I like to dribble down the left. That's a good one. That's a good one. Beat the offside. Right, let's do dribble down the left. Learn that. Maybe he needs to learn to be green in the left back before he learns how to get forward, you know? That's probably the case. Vision to do long shots. Let's get his shooting up too. Let's get him good at that. Boom, boom, boop, 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 boop. And what was the other guy that I got in? The other new fella, left back, Jacob. That's him. Yeah, let's have a look at you, son. What are you, left-footed as well? Like, I'll teach you to play right back. Let's have a bit of versatility to your game. So in case someone's injured, it's always good to have players being able to play both sides or being able to do this and that movement. Can you get forward? Yeah, look, there you go. So he needs to actually know. He needs to be green in the fullback position for him to be able to learn that. Right, so he's learning that. He's learning that. Who else did I get in? Kinsella, what are you up to training wise? Right, he's gonna learn to play right back. Let's get him very good at playing right back. And what else? Maybe a bit of shooting as well, or passing maybe. And again, I'll do the get forward as much as possible. Yeah, that'll do. So it's shooting or passing for this guy. I think I'll go for shooting. Yeah, have a few shots, son. Enjoy your training session. Maber, how are you getting on? Lee Bones. What, Bonus or Bones? Bonus, I guess. It's the second one. How are you getting on, Maber? Good evening. Happy Monday to you. Lee Bonus for Larne. Young Northern Irish book. 24 years of age. Again, I won't be able to sign him. That's it now. My registration for the season was... It's now February 1st, so we can't get anyone else in. And what's my... I have no scouting budget. I can't even scout anyone anymore. Jeez, we're in dire straits, lads. We need to get a rich oil baron in here quick. We need someone with a bit of cash. Good to hear, good to hear. Northern Ireland League called up to the national team. Yeah, like just here from the stats, just from these stats that I can see, like he's a fit young lad. You know, he's off the ball, great work. Yeah, he looks good. Like not too expensive either, but 24 and I can't even scout him. I don't even have scouting budget. Hopefully, like finishing high up the league will stand to us, and you know that they'll give us a few quid, or someone will invest something, or we'll get more prize money or TV rights or something. Maybe playoffs will be a little bit of a bonus, a little bit of a cash injection. I think we need something like that. Anyway, we need something. I'm just having redoing the training and getting everything ready for the season now ahead, because this is the final stretch. I can't really make any more changes, so I have to make sure everything's set up and ready for the rest of the season. Again, our keeper's injured, so he's the reason why we're in the playoff spots, really. And I think a big problem as well is if we lose him, we're going to lose the keeper at the end of the season. And when we lose him, and if we got to the championship without that keeper, we'd be in dire straits then. That would not be a good situation for us. But getting to the playoffs would be good for the old. I didn't buy him. No, I got him in on a. Where is he? He's on the. Yeah, there he is. There, look. No, I didn't buy him because he's not good enough. But I got him in on a 4-week trial, so he can just take a few. He's playing for the under 18s, I think. So hopefully they might learn something from him. But no, he's just in on a trial, so I'm not paying him anything. Maybe I could just he can't play, he's unregistered as well. I don't even have any more spots to register players. So I got 3 or 4 lads in on deadline day or came after deadline day, and I can't even register them, so they won't even play. Joe Nuttall, Matty Taylor, they're not going to play. Matty Taylor, where has he been his whole career? Bristol City, Chester, Forest Green, and then back to Forest Green, Oxford. Yeah, he's been around the leagues all right. I remember him throughout, a long old time. Nice. Schedule. Again, we've got Wickham in 2 days. Then we've got, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fixtures in February. It's not the longest month, but we've got fucking 6 games. We had 4 games in January. So injuries might catch up to us again. But now and ever, we'll soldier on. Matty Jacobs new. Maybe and Nunn is new. Kinsel is new, but he's too old. Okay, let's just carry on and see what we can do. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Oh look, Bristol City confirmed bird capture. They've been catching birds. There's one on their crest as well. Jeez, he'll fit in nicely there. Wouldn't he? With a name like Bird at Bristol City, he's got the family crest on his chest. And I think our best signing. Let's have a look. Who was our best signing in January? I reckon it would have had to be this centre mid we got, Batache. But look at that. He's on par with the 2 centre mids we have already. Same age. He was a great acquisition. And who was the other lad we got? Jana. I mean, he's not as good, but he was dirt cheap. He was a bargain. Who else did I get? No one really. Well, I think we got a few left backs, right back, and then your man Nunn can play left and up front. We'll see how they get on anyway. Oh, yeah, Deji's gone, so that's him gone. No more Arteta in the ear telling me to do this, do that, play him. Right. Press conference straight in for Wickham. Are we playing? We're playing at home to Wickham, right? Good. Press conference. Wickham currently in 10th place in League One. Are you perhaps wary of coming unstuck against Wigan against Wickham side playing so well of late? I think we're playing a team with great ability. Yeah, challenges in a number of ways. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I mean, it's always gonna be tough, especially with the injuries. Keeper injured. We'll see. Jeez, yeah, the keeper. We got 10 minutes. The new keeper got 10 minutes in the last game. Nice. He got 10 minutes in the last game and he conceded a goal. So this will be his first start. We'll see how he gets on. What reaction do you expect from the players after the disappointment of that derby fixture? That was a bad L. That was a bad L time, wasn't it? Actually, let's go to the press room. Sorry, I was in my office. I was doing the Zoom call there for that press meeting. Let's come to the office or to the press room. Yeah, geez, we got tanked by Derby. They spanked us. They had about a 10-minute period where they just banged in 3 goals. And in that 10 minutes, our keeper and everything got injured. It was not a good afternoon for us. Not a good afternoon. But Yeah, we've gone away, licked our wounds, and now it's time to bounce back with a much better performance. I mean, the performance wasn't terrible. It was just a 10-minute spell where we just got hockeyed. How much of a difference Brandon Hanlon make for Wickham? He turns up every week, you know. He's a very good player. Oh, yeah. So you're asking me now about? He's asking me now about the new signings. With all your new signings only having arrived, I mean, yeah, it might take them a while to settle in. Will you be holding a press conference to unveil them properly in the coming days? I'll let my media team take care of that. You know, I'm not. That's We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. The lads I didn't sign, I'm not gonna. I don't. I'm not gonna unveil. But what sort of role do you envisage George Nunn having here? I mean, he was what? He was 5 grand. I think he'll be like a reserve. He'll be a reserve like striker maybe. I think he can play striker. He can also play like left back, left wing. I mean, he's got a range. He's got a range of things he can do. I think it's a case of break glass in case of emergency measure. But yeah, he's good. It's good to have options. You know, he's not going to start. That's for sure. But he's there for us. He's there if we need it. End of press conference. Excellent. Right, let me get some coffee into me, huh? Okay, so we're after signing another player now. Ask Keena to welcome Sloggart. Okay. Yeah, go on, Keena. Show him around the place. Is he in on loan now, or is he? I own him. Yeah, he's came in from Dundalk. I don't think I can sign him. I don't think I can. He's not going to play though, is he? Unregistered. He's not great either, is he? These are players I don't need at all. Like they shouldn't be here. Don't need them at all. Right, Wickham Wanderers. Let's go at home. We need to bounce back with a win here. We need to be nice if we could bounce back with a win. And again, the keeper's gonna make his like first start. That new keeper. Let's see. Oh, I can't remember what his name was. He's only new, lads. It might take me a while. Blondie. I'll call you Blondie. Little Blondie here. Leggy blonde. This leggy blonde here is making his full start. He's very eccentric between the sticks. Exciting stuff. He could do the business for us. Right, no. Sircom drops. I mean, I tried to get rid of you all month and you just weren't. He withdraws his transfer request. I'll accept your request because I'll put you back on the transfer list when I'm able to sell you again. Again, training like champion racehorses. Well done, Horton. Well done, Bailey. Cracking stuff. Here's a sugar lump. Lovely. And Rob Street. Great stuff. I love seeing these lads developing well because it'll only help with their resale value. I don't reckon these lads will make it very far, but they're doing the business this season, that's for sure. Again, I'll have to make sure I say. I think the last 2 times now I've played this game, it's frozen for me or crashed. Like when I went to play the first match, like the past 2 times now I've tried to play this game, it's crashed when I've played the first game and I've had to reload. You know, not a huge bad. It's only crashed once, but every time it's always the first match. Past 2 times now in a row. So I'll save it and hopefully we don't have the same problem this time. But we'll see, we'll see. Again, they play 5 at the back. Will I start? I'll start off with playing my football, or maybe I'll just yeah, let's attack them early on. Why not? Why not, lads? Everyone fit and healthy. Everyone looking good. Everyone feeling fine. Everyone in fine fettle. Street. Let's swap Street for Cassidy. Cassidy's a way better inside forward. Street. Right. Left. Actually, let me just check one thing. Let me see if I don't have it fully zoomed in. Let me just see. I have it fully zoomed in so everyone can read the stuff better, but maybe it might be an idea. Let's have a look now. Street. But then I can see this, you know, I like being able to see that. But it's harder to see the stats then. It's harder to read everything and all that. So I think I'll keep it zoomed in. And if I need to see the stats, I can just check them, you know. Preferences. So I'll keep it fully zoomed in. It's easier for everyone to see. I'll read, you know yourself, lads. I read stuff out anyway, so I tend to read everything out anyway, so we'll be all right. Cassidy playing out the left, inside forward. He'll get there though. Cassidy, you know, he doesn't really know how to play inside forward, but neither did Street. And Cassidy, to be honest, is probably a better option than Street, because Street's a target man, first and foremost. Keena, he's can't quite play right wing yet. Getting there though. Getting there. Yeah, Street's a top quality striker to have anyway. I think I'm ready to go for it, yeah. Happy with my subs as well. We do have depth now. We've got options. Well, for the as long as there's no injuries, we have a few options. A few options as long as we keep fit and healthy. So long may that continue. Right, let's try it. Hopefully we don't crash now, and if we do, we know it'll only be the first time. First match. Very strange though. Let's see. This will be third time in a row if it does happen. Teams are warming up. Yeah, it's a chilly day. Chilly early February afternoon. It's getting dark already and it's only 3 p.m. It's chilly out there, lads. Right, go on. The media. Been talking. Go out and show them. Come on, lads. I mean, they play with a lot of players at the back. They're playing with a lot at the back. 30 games in, so what? We've got 15 games after this. So we've a long way to go, but you know, I think we've pretty much accomplished what we need to accomplish this season. I don't think we're going to get relegated. So everything from here on out now is a bonus. Every point is 100% bonus. We don't even need any more points this season. But I think just for finance's sake, it might be better for us to. Again, is it stretching itself? Seems like it could be. I think it might crash. It feels that way. It says here it's straining for some reason, man. Very strange. Well, anyway, for finance reasons, offside. Yeah, unlucky Lloyd. Finance reasons, I think hitting the playoffs might be a good shout, like pushing for the playoffs. He's that keeper just diving on the ground. Again, he's not match fit either. Not match fit. He didn't get his game at his old club, and now he's chucked into the deep end. Berry, that's nice. Yeah, this is all great stuff, lads. Referee. Our players are clearly diving. Did you see that? Trying to buy a penalty. Good refereeing. I'd have booked them for that. That was a shocking dive. Street. Berry, jeez, pushing up from left back. I was thinking about making him a striker, if needs be, like, because I'm a bit short on players up front, and I got two lads who can also play left back, but the other lad who can play left back is probably a better shout. He's probably a better shout to play up front than Ferry is. So don't really need to change much. We're doing well. Good start. Courage the lads. Good start. Our tactics seem to be working now on this one, so I don't need to change that up. I don't need to go. I think it's just a case of playing like this for the whole game. See what happens. We might concede, you know, we're quite open, susceptible to chances, but we need to start putting a few of these away, lads. We need to, you know, ease the pressure on that keeper. You know, it's just, oh, but that's a, I mean, welcome to Cheltenham, boy. Welcome. Welcome, Blondie. That was a cracking save. Very quick, lightning fast. And I'd say he's like an Emilio Martinez type keeper. I'd say he's giving all these strikers, I'd say he's giving them a bollocking whenever they get near him. I'd say he's saying all sorts. I'd say he's whispering all sorts into their ears. He's quite an eccentric young boy. So it wouldn't shock me. Again, John booked in the first minute. Like, he gave away a penalty. He's had a bad start, but I expect him to be here now. Expect him to go far at this club, John. I paid a pretty penny for him. Like, I think he was maybe my most expensive signing. I paid 40 grand for that fella. And he's had a poor start to his Cheltenham career, but what can you do? Right, let's give them a bit more encouragement. Very. I mean, you full house again, like the... Oh, Lloyd! Jeez, did that hit like every feckin' post available to him? It hit the crossbar, the post, did it? That was nice though. We need a bit of luck sometimes, but that was nice, nice. He took it on the volley. Oh, it hit the crossbar twice. Off the crossbar, off the line, off the crossbar and in. That was nice. Lloyd on the volley, like, well controlled. That was lovely. Good lad. Hang on now. Cassidy again. It's first time playing out the left, like starting out the left. Lloyd, unlucky son. Oops. Just close a couple of things. Right. Time to make a couple of subs, is it? It's getting to that time. Let's do it. I think Ollie Inca could do a little break. I don't want him getting too tired. Let's bring Ibrahim on. Like, I mean, he's not. And let's take Keane. Let's give these lads a again. It'll be a long. It'll be a long fucking February, so I don't want anyone getting too tired. Or let's bring John off as well and get Smith on. Yeah. So that's 3 subs now I've made. That'll do. And then let's yeah, we're good. We're good now. Let you do us. Now let's just pile on the misery. Uh-oh. Look, Grimer. A wild Grimer appeared and he missed. He was blocked. This is Jana now. He's a new boy and he's only on the pitch. He's a fast young buck. He's a fast boy. Inviting fouls, you know. Street. Jeez, he's playing very wide there, Street. Shouldn't be. Bonds, right. Batashi's on for you. And Ferry for Freestone. And that's all my subs now. 15 minutes left, lads. 15 minutes, all the subs gone. Smith, straight on. Lovely. Street coming deep. Again, Ibrahim. All the subs getting involved. Ibrahim, lovely take. Lovely spreading of the ball. Bonds, only on the pitch. Oh no, that's his last kick of the game. But that is an absolute screamer. That's 2 top quality goals we've scored in this game. But that was a beaut. That was a beaut and a half. Look at the amount of boys we have up though. And we're not even playing attacking football. First time left peg. He's not one for scoring. He doesn't score many, but geez, you don't need to score many when you score like that. He's off though. That was his last touch of the match. About, 13 minutes plus injury time. Cassidy playing it back to the keeper. I mean, he's not shy of coming out. That's great. Cassidy again, lovely. That's beautiful stuff, boys. That is absolutely beautiful. Praises for that. Like, that's how you bounce back from a hammering. Going away from home to, Derby, one of the best stadiums we've had. One of the most intimidating atmospheres we've. Derby was one of the most intimidating atmospheres we've come across this season, and to bounce back after that horrible defeat to Derby, coming back with this performance, fantastic. Blues, welcome back, man. How are you? I'm fantastic. I'm fantastic because we're hammering Wickham 3-0. Great response from the last game. And getting the new players in. Scored 2 screamers in this game. After 2 back-to-back slipping out of the automatic and then losing the playoffs, I then lost the first game and thought I was going to quit the save. I mean, yeah, we all have them moments, don't we? Then I had a cider and all is well. Yeah. Nice. Good choice, yeah. Sometimes you just need a little something to take the edge off. To start. Sometimes you need to be overthinking, and that can put you in trouble. But Jesus, 2 back-to-back slippings out of the automatic, and then we have done days ourselves. It happens. Have you been changing up your formation at all, or are you still sticking with your guns and playing the same way, or do you have a couple of ways you like to switch it up? How are you fixed tactically, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, look at the crowd are loving it. Like, they're loving this possession football. Cheers with every pass. Oh, beautiful stuff. That's lovely. I mean, that'll be one of the problems, all right, yeah. But like that, you can kind of, you're better off doing that early days. Tinkering with it. Don't be completely changing it up, would be my advice. But, make little adjustments. Maybe change a player's role. Like, if you're playing the 4-4-2, maybe, change their roles around a little bit and see how that kind of affects it. But you kind of have to give it a couple of games to kind of see how it pans out in the long run, because, you might just have one bad day. Plus, the players have to get used to it. That was beautiful stuff, lads. Nice work, everyone. Nice work. Outstretched arm. That was good. That was good. Everyone loved that. Except Akoka. He didn't get to play. My 2 CMs, I changed the roles about 4 times in the season, yeah. And then I lost a good TF, so now have to get a DLF into pair with the pressing forward. I like that. That's kind of what it's kind of the way I play. I like the deep line forward or some sort of support forward with the pressing. I have the pressing forward, and then instead of a deep lying forward, he's more of an attacking version of that. He's the all-rounder, But look, if you see a complete forward, dribbles more, takes more risks, moves into the channel, roams from position. So the complete forward is kind of more like a freer version, more attacking, slightly more attacking of a deep lying. And what's the only difference really is he dribbles more. Yeah, the only difference between a complete forward and a deep lying forward really is his position up the pitch, and he dribbles a bit more. Where a deep line forward will look to play passes, But I like that. If I wasn't going with a centre or a complete forward, it would be a deep lying forward here. And the last season, yeah, I was missing the big boy. Oh, of course, yeah. Of course, geez, you're fairly flying through the L seasons though, aren't you? Doesn't seem, it was only like, although I only play this game when I'm streaming, so you're probably playing it every day. So you're getting like 5 days extra ahead of me, or 3 days extra playing in. So I suppose it's very doable. Very doable. And have you got any young prospects in the team coming up? Have you got any young players that you're excited about? Any lads with bags of potential that you're excited to see develop? So that's always one of my favourite things in this game. You get a good wonder kid in. Oh, you sim quite a few games. Is that an option still? Can you, or is that like an add-on? Do you have to download a mod or something to sim the games? I remember you used to be able to do it in the games, but now you can. Now the only thing is you can go on holiday and sim them that way, and your assistant takes them, or you can just put it to like just no highlights, just written highlights, and then just put it at full speed, and then it just kind of whizzes through it like. But quick sim, I don't know if quick sim is still in it, is it? Unless you get like a mod or something. I remember it did used to be like a standard option. I used to do it all the time. It was handy for just flying through seasons like. Right. Press conference. I'll answer all your questions. I'm in a good mood today, lads. That's a great bounce back. Good to see us all. How pleasing was that win for me? Yeah, very happy. George Lloyd finally ended his goal drought. Yeah, he had a shot on the volley that hit the crossbar twice, and then it went in. It was a spectacular goal. Got a fella, but got one fella, but that's it. JJ Lindsay, he's just 18 and he says he has potential to be Premier League quality. Get him on a long-term contract, man. Sign him up on a long-term contract. Even if he doesn't stay with you, if you have him on a long contract, you'll get some money for him. And the earlier you can sign him on a long deal, before he starts getting too big-headed, try get him to add a couple of years on before he starts getting too big for his boots. And then he'll start demanding stuff. But yeah, okay, Lloyd, what were you asking? Ruby Steele. Jeez, Ruby Steele. I've seen you around. I've seen you a few times. Sky Sports News. I was delighted for him, yeah. The goal will give him a massive confidence boost. And it was a cracker, like he hit it on the volley and it hit the crossbar, bounced on the line, hit the crossbar again and went in. Tense. And yes, quick sim can be done. How do you do it? How do you do it in this game? It used to be just like, the top right corner, you just click, go to match, and then it'd give you an option to quick sim, but I don't have that option anymore. I haven't had it the past 2 games. The only way I know to do it is like that, go on holiday or and get your assistant then to take over, but I haven't seen the quick sim in like the past 2 games. You've shown little let up in this fantastic season by making a mockery of those predicting relegation. Yeah, I'm so proud of what we achieved. Yeah, we're good enough to win something. How good was that goal by Elliot Bonds? I mean, he's my box-to-box midfielder, and he took it beautifully. He doesn't score many, but that was an absolute screamer. Yeah, it was a goal out of the top drawer. Out of the top drawer and into the top bins. That's what it was. I got him on a 2-year contract extension. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the way to go. Get them in as long as you can. So even if they, he might just have one season where he'll just go and he'll be just amazing all of a sudden, and then he'll want to leave and people will be in for him, and if you've got an extra year or 2 in his contract, you can make some good money out of that and get a good sell-on clause. So if he moves on again, you can get like 50% of the profits. It's good. Felt it was needed because he's a mercenary. Yeah, especially with the mercenary boys. Yeah, they get too big for their boots fairly quick. How much did you enjoy Ryan Cassidy's performance? I mean, yeah, Ryan Cassidy, I put him out on the left wing for the first time and he did very well. He's actually, I think he might be better suited to the left wing than Rob Street. His performance spoke for itself. He was that good. Morten Gams Pedersen has been on trial in Cheltenham for a couple of weeks. Are you any closer to coming to a decision on his future? Nah, we're in no rush, man. We'll let you know. Public want to hear a proper answer. I mean, we're in no rush. We'll let you know. Right? That it? Jeez, none of yous like that. Look, he's all wanted a headline. No one liked them 2 answers. Right, go on, I'll see yous. Enjoy, lads. Put that in your paper. After selecting my team where it says play, There's an option to the left. Yeah, that's what I thought. That says instant results. Ask you to choose match plan and then simulate. Yeah, that's what I remember. Like, but I don't. Maybe I'm just missing it. But I don't mind. I'm gonna watch all the games anyway. Like so, but I haven't noticed it. I'll keep an eye out for the next one. Right, Andy, what do you want to know? Okay. So your assistant manager Ian Barraclough has been linked to a manager's job at Fleetwood. Shit, did Charlie Adam get sacked from Fleetwood? Was it Charlie Adam? Neil Roberts is now the manager. It was Charlie Adam, and they beat us because I remember that. We were hammering them, and then they scored 2 in the last 10 minutes when we should have it was terrible. It was terrible. Let's have a look at that actually. Fleetwood. Yeah. Oh, that was a shocking game. Let me see the stats for that one. If anyone remembers this game, right? Look at that. We were absolutely hockeying them. We were doing well, like, and then in the last like 10 minutes, 79th and 82nd, they scored. They just again, they had about a 5-minute spell where they got like 1 XG and scored twice. But before that, they were playing shite, not getting anything. And then they must have switched it up like for the last 10 minutes and they just hockeyed us then. I was very disappointed because we did a Dortmund, you know, that was like a Dortmund performance, you know, we were dominant in the first half. We just didn't finish our chances. And then Real came back, although I wouldn't really call Fleetwood Real. Right, who have you got next? Cambridge away in a week, and then Blackpool at home 3 days later, and then Port Vale on the 7th. This is oh my god, this 10th, 13th, 17th, 21st, 24th. This is very tight. This is a lot of games. A lot of games in a short period of time. January, February. Yeah, look at this. Like 2 a week pretty much. Like 3 days, 4 days between each game. The first season I didn't do any instant results. Yeah, the first season it's like, you know, it's nice to see what your players are capable of. Once you kind of get an idea of what they can actually do, you know, you can just skip them. You kind of know, and then you can just read the stats and you kind of get the idea, you know. Only sat out 1 to 4 games, like yeah, you know, that's fair enough. Right, there's going to be a lot of press conferences, lads. You know, this is I think there's going to be a lot of press conferences. 6 games in February, 6 or 7, I can't remember. You sit alongside new arrivals. Who is it? Jack Shepherd. Don't care. Will I just storm out? Nah, let's talk. Right, I'll just be real cagey because he's not even. I got him in on loan and he's not even registered to play. So I don't know why I even came to this press conference. Doesn't really matter. Not all brings. Yeah, I'm focused on improving our team any way possible. Jack Shepherd, what do you think he'll bring to the squad? Don't know. I don't wish to comment on this issue. Matches can be won and lost in a single moment. Not all. What do you think? I know I'm not going to comment. Thomas, do you think he can produce? Again, I don't wish to comment. Do you feel the squad can positive with Nuttall? None of these players are registered. I had no space for them. I didn't sign them. I have my own boys, thanks. And we'll do the business. Again, the keeper did well. He played his debut there, or his starting debut. Blondie. Leggy Blonde. Leggy Blonde came on and played well. What did he? He did pretty well. Let's see his dynamics, course, social groups. I mean, he did fairly well. 3-0. Yeah. And he's an eccentric boy, so I like having eccentric goalkeepers. Cagey press conference from Baggies. It was indeed. Yeah, my recruitment focus. I don't even have any scouting budget, so they can't really even scout anyone else. So this is us now for the rest of the season. Let's just hope they last. Again, heavy schedule. So I'm expecting 1 or 2 injuries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in February. There's one like pretty much every 3-4 days for the next 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Difficult. Tough going. We'll see how they handle it. The boys had a tough pre-season, so hopefully it'll stand to them now at this stage. I really pushed them. Okay. Again, Man City running away with the Premier League. The two boys, Barca Real, top of the La Liga. That's a close one, actually. Equal on points, but Real have 10 goals in the difference. That's a tight one. Thai food's bloody lovely, man. Bloody lovely. It's good, all right. Yeah. It's good. I like spicy stuff indeed. Like I like spicy food. Thai would be one of my like favorite Asian food, like Thai noodles and stuff. Good stuff. Like that, I haven't had it for a while, but top notch stuff. What about yourself? Are you a fan? Are you a fan of Thai food, Blues? Or are you eating Thai food at the moment? Is that why it's in your mind? Is that why is that why you're asking? It's top notch stuff though. Delicious. I think the best Thai, like that you can get Thai like in your local Chinese, you know. You get that like Thai food, but the best, like I think the most authentic Thai food. I've never been to Thailand, obviously, but well, not obviously, but I've never been to Thailand. But I had some proper Thai food in Australia that was bloody lovely. So different to what I was used to getting in Ireland. Like I imagine Thai food in Ireland is similar. Yeah, I got some Thai green curry. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, that's. I think like British, Chinese, Asian food. Like you can get Thai in the Chinese. You know what I mean? Chinese restaurants. It's the same here. Same sort of stuff. Okay, so a number of players are disappointed with the quality of training sessions. Anyone in particular? No, looking at all these players, it's all the players I'm teaching a different position. So they're all being trained out of position. That's why they're not happy. But it'll stand to them in the long run, so no you're complaining. Some Thai green, man, yeah. Thai green. Thai red is good too. I can't remember which one's spicier. I think Thai red might be spicier, but don't quote me on that. But they're both good, alright. The only thing sometimes, the thing that I really like, not ruins it for me with Thai food, but can make it less good, is if they go too strong on the coconut. I mean, the little hint of coconut in the Thai food is top notch. It's like that cooling sensation on top of the spices. But if they go too heavy on the coconut, it's a little bit rough. Geez, the keeper got in team of the week. He was a great signing, 20 grand. Nice. Team of the week in his first game. That's very good. Cassidy not able to run with the ball often. Right. Why not? Why not? He seems good at dribbling. Will I try knocking the ball past him? Let's try knock the ball past players. Moving into the channels is also a good shout. Okay, let's see. Do you have any suggestions? I think we should encourage to stick to the left hand side of the pitch. Nah, let's end this. Let's get him to knock the ball past his opponents. Oh, okay. Right, I'll get back to you then. I'll come back tomorrow. It's only tofu in it because she's vegetarian and it's still nice. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like like a couple of years ago, like I started like trying all like the vegan stuff and all. And because they don't use like, they don't use meat and stuff, all vegan stuff, it's after getting a lot better as well, but they know how to use their spices and stuff and things like that. Getting great blends of spices. Alright, Cambridge are fourth now. They were top of the league for quite some time. So here's the press conference for Cambridge. They were top of the league for like a good part of the season, the first half anyway, and then Oxford took over. Is there a different challenge in going up against newly appointed manager Anthony Hudson? Oh, okay, so they even sacked their manager and got a new one in. Smile warmly, He's got to have them fired up for sure. And I know we're facing a tough challenge. Given that how well Cheltenham played against Wickham, presumably be asking for more of the same. Yeah, of course. Like, why not? Keep going. Gives us confidence. Yeah, produce a result. That's what we're here for. Might as well keep at it. Do you think the good run of form owes a lot to the positive atmosphere around the club? I mean, a happy squad is a winning squad, and the other way around. How concerned are you suffering a defeat that hurts morale? Don't worry, man. My squad is very strong mentally. Great bunch of lads. What's the latest on Jordan Thomas' injury? I mean, I'm not talking about injuries. I don't even think when he comes back he'd be playing. He's not registered. Cheltenham can move into promotion places with a win. Jeez, we can. We could move up to second, maybe. I'll see how our goal difference is. But he's talking here promotion places, not playoff. We could move second with a win, maybe. Will that lay down a marker for our rivals? I mean, we're not all. We tried to build some momentum to try achieve our targets and moving into promotion contention, regardless of how much football there is left to play. Matters to us. Right. Thanks, lads. See you next time. Veggie food getting better. You can't beat a bit of chicken, like. My family is veggie, so most of my food is veggie, to be fair. Well, that's all right then. Like, if you have a whole family of veggies, they're all, you get familiar with how to make things taste good. I think people who can cook, like, cook vegetarian dishes tend to know how to make tasty food, in all fairness. Kinsella is out. Leave him to physio. He's injured. Again, only short injuries. Shorter, 1-2 days. But they are injuries all the same in a week. They're already starting to stack up. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. Because like that, you have to practice trying to make the vegetables taste good. Eating just plain vegetables. It's not the nicest. Like, it gets very boring very quick. So, learning to mix it up is a must. Horton, he's gotten 10 out of 10 in training. Like, that is unbelievable. So come here and I give you a hug, man. That's top notch. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable, Jeff. Horton, here's a who. And then again, who was it? Rob Street. Again, top notch. Lovely display. Ollie Inca is in the top 3. Oh, because Bailey's injured, so he's not training. So Ollie Inca's after making it in. Come here to me, young fella. I haven't seen you in ages. You haven't been in the top 3 in training, but welcome in. Big hugs. Trained really well. His morale's through the roof as well. Like, is everyone just delighted with life? Look at the morale at the club. Like, how do you where's the how do you check the dynamics? There it is. Yeah. Club atmosphere is very good. Managerial support very good. Team cohesion is good, but that's because I have a load of new players in. That'll come good. Like, let's check the hierarchy. See how we're going. Like a cheat code. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Like that. If you can make vegan food taste good, you're doing something right. Like, yeah, you must be a good cook. All right, so we've got like 4 social groups. Right, so we've got like our core group of players, they're all just here, These are all the good lads. Then we've got these secondary groups, all similar age. Again, maybe, I mean, all my players are kind of similar age and similar levels of professionalism. Right, so what are these guys? These are all like balanced players. And what are these? These are all, again, they're all kind of similar. A and B, there's not much difference between them. They'll all link together now soon enough, I'd imagine. And then players who've been here, new players, and these 2 players don't fit in. Jacob, you don't fit in. Right, let me get Rob Street on the job. Discuss ambassadorial duties, new signings. Matty Taylor and Jordan Thompson. No, I can't. Sorry. I missed my chance to show you around the changing rooms, Jacob. Sorry, you'll get to know the lads. You'll get to know the lads. He'll get to know them. He'll get to know them eventually. And he's only in the door. Give him a chance. Give him a chance to get his coat off, lads. He hasn't even got his coat off yet. How can you expect him to fit in? All right, Cambridge away. Let's get into this one. Again, what did they say? A win? I mean, a win. If we win, we're like 5 points behind. So, like, if they lose by 2 and we win by 2, we'll still be behind. Like, so there needs to be a 5-goal difference somewhere. Like, if they lose by 3, we by 2, or the other way around, or whatever, then I can go into that spot. But Blackpool will also have to lose. Again, I don't want to be promoted, especially with our star keeper leaving at the end of the season. I don't think we'll do well in the Championship without him. Okay, what will I play? Will I just stick to my guns? Stick to it. See, I usually, when they play 5 at the, I might have to change it. But let's start as we usually do, and then I might change it up then. I think I'll have to. Spencer Adams, right? So for Freestone. Adams, you're not even. Let's get Matty Jacob. There we go. Everyone else all right. Everyone else okay. Yeah, seems like it. Again, these boys are like completely not match fit. Jana, he's injured actually. Let's get him off. And none of your business on for his first showing on the bench. Young Irish lad I got in for what, $5,000 I signed him for. You can play left back as well. Sunshine, thanks very much. I will. I'll hydrate twice, right? I'll have a sup of me tea. I haven't added sound alerts, so I'll have to just keep reading them out. And then I'll have a sup of this too. Thank you kindly. Good shout. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in ages, Sunshine. Feels like months since I've seen you. How are you getting on? Right, Cassidy, he's going to be my left from now on. Street is, what's his pace? 11. And his acceleration is up there as well. But yeah, Lloyd's faster. So let's make Lloyd my complete. Actually, who's better at passing? Lloyd is 8 for passing. Street is 9 for passing. I can just swap them, mix and match them. We'll see. Crawdont. I don't know what a Crawdont is. He's one of them new boys. No idea what he is. Right, Batashi again. He's probably my best signing in January. Got him in for free. 2.2 grand a week, but he rivals the boys I have in there already. And he's the same age. I think they're all 23. So again, great sell-on value. What's he worth? He's worth like $500,000 already. Nearly. Like $250,000 to $500,000. So I'm in severe trouble financially though. Like we're like by the end of the season we'll have nothing left. Our scouting budget is gone. Right, actually let's stop that scouting. So we're in the negative. Let's stop scouting players, lads. Are we? I don't even think I can scout my next opponents. Actually, let's carry on doing that. Hopefully, then the getting playoff spots might bring in a few quid. With a bit of luck. Oh yeah, I have to repick my team again. I hate that when you just go back and you have to redo it all. Matty Jacob was in there, yeah. Jana had to come off for none. I think that was it, wasn't it? Everyone else is fit as a fiddle. Save game. Right, Blues, where did you say that skip match was? Let me go back to that. Sim game, because I remember it used to be just there, like, when it says submit team, you used to be able to, when you clicked on it, like, it'd come up. When you clicked on that, it'd come up like sim game or whatever. But where do I go from here? Like if I click submit team, does that submit the team? For you, it's over on the left. Like, yeah, I remember it being there, like, when you click, like, play, like, you click to go to match, and then you can click, like, it gives you 3 options. I think there's 3 options. It's, like, play, sim, and something else, from what I recall. But I haven't seen that in the last, like, 2 games. Although, actually, the last 3 games I've been playing on PC, and I had 2021 on the console. Submit team. He's matching. He's matching lack sharpness. He's lacking match sharpness. Proceed. Go to match. Yeah, it was like go to match, sim game, or it was like highlights only or something like that was another option. There was 3 options or something like that. Doesn't seem to be an option here. Yeah. I'm not gonna skip any of them. I'm not gonna skip any of them anyway. But might only be a console thing now. But I definitely remember being in like at least 2021. Definitely in that game. But like I played that game on console on Xbox. Right, lads. Outstretch the arms. Actually, I'm not gonna wave the fist because that last game was great. I want you to just quit. Jeez, sorry about that, boys. That was a bit loud. Smashing the place up. Getting overexcited in the dressing room. Carry on from the last performance, lads. Keep it up where we left off. Yeah, but just for curiosity, that's instant result. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it. Like, I remember it well because I used to use it all the time. Like, especially like on my old saves. Like, I'd have saves, where I'm like 20 seasons in, so everything's just set up. Like everything, I had everything just set up. So I didn't want to just keep watching the matches, so I'd skip them. I used to do a thing like where I'd skip all the away games and only play the home games. I did that for a couple of seasons as well. Or like only watch the big games. Sorry, lads. Yeah. Well, I think I do have a volume limiter on the mic, so it's never going to be too loud. That's as loud as you're ever going to hear it. So sorry about that. I mean, it scared the shite out of me as well. Right, let's see how we got on. I might have to change things up very quickly. I'll keep an eye on how they're doing. Early days. Street. Right, let's instantly, right? Straight away. Let's swap Street and Lloyd just to see how they get on. I think Street would be a better complete forward. Just because of his physical attributes more than anything else. But they're pretty similar, to be honest. Pretty similar. How far are you into your current save, actually, Blues? How many seasons are you in? Lovely stuff, Bonds. Control in the middle of the park. Winning the ball back. We're doing very well. Maybe I won't have to change things up. Keena. Good ball over to Cassidy. I think Cassidy will be a great inside forward for me. Jeez, Will Ferry breaking down the left. Lovely. Start of season 5. Nice. And are you like... Your job's safe, is it? Like, you're not in any danger? Even though, you've been struggling slightly. You're not in any danger, are you? And do you plan on staying with the same team for the whole save? Or do you plan moving around, maybe getting another job somewhere else? Or will you start a new save to move to another place? I think with this, like, if I lose this Cheltenham job at any stage, I think I'll just quit and start a new save. Because we're going to the Champions League and this save. That's the goal here. That's the goal for this save, is to take Cheltenham to the Champions League. That's the goal, and that's what we're going to do. If we get sacked, that's the end of it. We'll start a new international career. Like, not an international career, but, moving around all the top leagues in Europe. Maybe go to the Brazilian league for a season. Horton. Cassidy. Oh, plays it wide to Ferry. That was a lovely pick out. Ferry's like, he runs. He runs a lot. He takes the corners on this side, both sides, and he plays left back. So that's a lot of tracking back for the young fella. Nice. Not been in any danger the whole time, yeah. I bet just 15 of transfer fees. Nice, nice. And haven't upgraded anything since I started. That's... You need the board backing. Like, you need the board at your back. Especially if you're getting young players in, it's good to get the training facilities up. That's what at the end of every season, I always ask to improve facilities. Always. Just in case. You never know, they might do it, like, and sometimes they might even take out a loan to pay for it. Ooh. Look. So look. Here, that sounds very Irish though. Here, look it. Here, look. We say that all the time here, so it didn't actually, it sounded alright to me. So look. What can you do? I asked and asked and asked. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, they tend not to, you know. Although sometimes, you know, some boards you get lucky and they do, but you usually have to get promoted and move up and have spare money in the bank. Great save again, lovely stuff for the new keeper. Great stuff. Fourth, man, fourth. We're doing well. Cambridge have really fallen off, like, since the start of the season. Like, they were top of the league for quite some time. Proper stingy board when it comes to backing, yeah. It would have been nice. Yeah, sometimes you get them stingy boards. What age is your chairman? Check out the age of your chairman, because he might retire and they might get someone else in who might be a bit more, like, a bit more generous. Sometimes if you have a really old chairman, like, he'll only be there for a couple of seasons before they get someone else in. Oh, that's a great ball through Bonds, and a poor take, Street. That was a poor take. Like, you were through there if you had a better first touch. Ferry's playing really well. Moving up from left back, like. He's naturally a winger. But he's been doing very well pushing up. Like, I'm trying to teach him left back. Play for set pieces. No, play your football, boys. Play this cracking football. Right, that's a good first half. We should have put something away. Let's not do a Dortmund here, lads. We need to finish our chances. I don't want to be punished in the second half. Ollie Inca. Ferry. Cassidy playing out the wing now. I have Cassidy. Lloyd. Let's swap Lloyd and Street back around. Swap. Let's confuse the defence. So they'll come out in the second half. The other way around. Dressing room. Hands on the hips. No, hands in the pockets. Man, I think we need to show everyone that our recent praise is justified. I mean, we hammered Wickham 3-0 in the last game. Well, actually, to be fair, he's more easily pleased with my style of play. But he's still a stingy bastard. Had an 8-year-old that retired, but the new lad is just as bad. Ah, okay, yeah. So, this is your new chairman. Is he only new this season? Maybe he needs to get to know you first. But like that, if you're struggling, he doesn't feel that. He doesn't have confidence in the growth of the club, you know. You never know. It's hard to tell what these chairmen to be thinking sometimes. Like, I wanted to get a new affiliated club, and I asked my board, can I get a new affiliated club? And they said no, we have enough. But all the ones we have are shite. They're all way non-league. Offside. Offside, yeah. Thanks, ref. Good man. Right, demand more. I need more from you, lads. This is... Look at this. It's been all us. Well, I'm sure they've had chances, but they're not showing up. Right. New 2 seasons ago, I believe so. It's fair because I haven't been promoted under him. Yeah, that's true. Like, Usually when a new chairman comes in as well, he's not. Ooh, unless you're Todd Bowley or something like that, they're not keen to just come in and splash cash, and they want to see how the club's runs on its own first, especially lower leagues. I found, and like that, if it's only early, 4 or 5 seasons in, your reputation as a manager isn't probably through. You haven't probably got a great reputation. Usually, if you have like a big reputation as a manager, you can kind of boss the little chairman around. Tell them I want this, I want that, and they'll tend to cave in. But early days, it's difficult. Oh, Horton, he's the centre back trying the bicycle kick. It didn't look the most athletic bicycle kick, but he had a go. He had a go. He looked to more fall over, swing a leg at it, rather than like, a Ronaldo, Gareth Bale style bicycle kick. Rob Street, he's a big target man. He's a good lad to have. Made him so much cash though. Look. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Usually that's like a thing. If you have money like in the bank, they're willing to. Usually, it's another thing that they look at. If they have enough cash, or they don't have to take a loan to improve the facilities, they're more likely to throw it at to improve the stadium or whatever, or the youth team or something like that, or training ground. Right, Smith for John. Again, 10 minutes left, lads, and I need Jacob. Let's. Okay, I'll need to swap Jacob around for him. Let's get Batashi on. He's only a new lad, but let's see what he can do. And then let's change John and Horton around, isn't it? So Jacob comes on at the right. Cassidy. Keena. Oh, get up. Come on. Get over that header. You need a striker's header. Head it down. Look at this. We should be winning this. Good game. This is one that seems like we're gonna lose, doesn't it? This has a loss written all over it. A heart-wrenching loss written all over it. If we don't finish our chances. Jeez. Welcome in, man. Welcome back. How are you? How's your Monday? How is your Monday? And how's your save going in Football Manager, actually? How are you getting on? Oh, offside, no? No. Come on, where's the communication? Referee. He's faking. He's totally faking. Is Freestone getting sent off? No, yellow card. Right. I mean, it had a loss written all over it. Come on, new goalkeeper. What can he do? Nothing. I don't blame him. Look at that. Wait till you see the XG and the chances. This is shocking. Yeah, exclamation mark, pokey check. Yeah, one word, pokey check. Is the check to see if you've got it. Or on your Twitch, like if you have Twitch, go down to your panels, and if you have the Pokemon game, it'll tell you like who you've got. But that can take ages, your best bet's just pokey check. There you go, X, so you don't have him. Big X, so you don't have him. That's a handy one. Pretty good day, all things considered. Just got home from dropping my GF at home. Now just chilling. Nice. Well, you're welcome to chill here, geez. Always welcome in here. But this is a shocking loss. This is another Fleetwood all over again. Absolutely dominant. This is worse than Fleetwood. Oh, Georgie, you saved us. Cassidy playing out the left. Georgie with the vital goal. He's been poor all day. There's George. But lovely. That's a mistake by the keeper though. But we needed a bit of luck. We needed that. And the save is going okay, but we're kind of mid-table at the moment. You kind of tend to stagnate. You can only grow so fast, so much, so quick, and then you kind of have to regroup and start again. Can't just be constantly up and up and up. That's why I'm worried to get promoted to the championship, because I know in my heart this team is not championship quality yet. I'm afraid to get promoted with this squad, especially when I lose the keeper. Not this keeper, but the other keeper, the top, my best player. I'm going to lose him at the end of the season. Well, hopefully, actually, he'll sign a new contract, but he's international quality, you know. He's the Northern Ireland international keeper. Disappointed, lads. We should have won that match. Hands on the hips. We should have won that one, lads. The amount of chances we created, you know, we were poor in front of goal, but I'll let you away with it. Every point is a bonus now at this stage. Every point. I think we're safe anyway. We have to avoid relegation. So I was aiming for about 50 points to avoid relegation. I thought if we got 50 points, we'd avoid relegation. And you know, in February we had 53. Start of February we had 51 points to start the Feb. So we basically did our job before February, like. So everything now is a bonus. Well, my only goalkeeper broke his arm mid-game. Yeah, I know that feeling very well, geez. Unfortunately, I tried to sell this keeper because he's worth $1.5 million, 1.8 million now. And I tried to sell him in the last week of the January transfer window because he's not signing a new contract. And I thought, all right, let's get rid of him. And in the last game, he fecking broke his hand, and then I can't sell him then. And then the transfer window closed. Stuff like that happens, you know. You just got to roll with the punches. I got a new keeper in. He's playing well so far. Like yeah, he's not playing terribly. He hasn't really had much to do though in the 2 games he's played, to be honest. But he's good. But yeah, losing your keeper. But you've had to play your 5'8" striker in goal until I can get a new one. You've only got one keeper, like, full stop. Have you got any youth players like that? You can't be playing your strikers. Go to your development centre. Have a look at your under 18s. See if there's a fella in here. Any goalkeeper will be better than having a striker. Get any young fella in there. Might be a better option if you've got one. Like, just bring your youth. You could bring your youth lad up. 5'8" striker in nets. That's gas. Surely you've got better options than that. Like, that's a situation and a half. I bet the fans aren't very pleased seeing that. Post-match press conference. I know we should have won this, lads. Who's the new boy? David Clark, BBC Radio, Cambridgeshire. Right, because, yeah. You've only taken a draw from Andy Hudson, yeah, despite him being relatively new in the job. I mean, you know, it's always going to be tough against a manager of Anthony's experience. And I always like to stick up for the other managers. Yeah, even a free agent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can sign free agents even off the transfer window. I don't know whether you can register them. You probably can. If you have space on your squad, like, to register players, you can sign free agents, especially. And I think there's a rule and a law in football that you can get a goalkeeper. If you've got no goalkeepers available, you can sign a goalkeeper in on loan out of transfer window. I think that's a rule. I'm not sure if it is in Germany, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that in real life. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Like, if you've got no available goalkeepers, they make an exception for you to bring one in on loan or sign a free agent outside of a window. I may be wrong. If anyone, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I have a strange feeling that that's a thing. And I think I've seen it before, and I think Liverpool did it a few times. I think who do we get? We got manager. We signed him because we had injuries in the goalkeeping department, so we signed him in for free. And I think there was another one a long time ago that we did it as well. Again, they never played. He was brought in as a reserve keeper because we only had one keeper left. So that might be an option. It's worth having a look anyway. No point playing your 5'8" striker. I'm not sure about Germany though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, but Germany seemed like a sensible league, so it seems like something they'd kind of be on board with. They don't seem the German league seems sensible enough. So it seems that, and that's a fair enough rule. Like, if you haven't got a goalkeeper, you don't want to be playing your 5'8" striker in nets. Again, I'd even bring up someone from the youth squad. George Lloyd was the saviour, grabbing a dramatic equaliser at the end. Yeah, football is all about moments like that. It was something special. I mean, we nearly went home crying, but we went home just standard. Instead of them drowning their sorrows in the pub, they were just drinking. Just regular drinking. They weren't drowning their sorrows. They went from drowning their sorrows to just regular drinking with that goal. Good lad, Georgie. What he makes of the tactical battle out there, I thought it was a fascinating match. It was good, no, it wasn't. We were all over them. It was the sort of match I learned a lot from. Yeah. Ryan Cassidy playing. Are we likely to see more of Ryan Cassidy playing as a left winger? I think so. Yeah, yeah. He plays at a high level wherever he is on the pitch. He's pacey. He's quicker than Street. He's more dribbly. So I reckon him playing on the left, inside forward. He's not a winger. He's an inside forward. He's got a good right foot on him. So he'll be cutting in, getting up there with the boys up front, as opposed to on the other side, which is a winger. New signing Matty Jacob has made his Cheltenham debut today. He did, yeah. Only he came on. Will he be in the first team plan soon? Yeah, absolutely. I just don't want to rush him. He'll be in and around. We'll see him. We'll see him playing. I've offered contracts to like 10 free agents, but none have signed yet. Yeah, I'll get whoever signs first. I don't care if they are terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like, have you got anyone in your youth team? Always check your youth team first, or your under 18s. It's the bottom menu on the left. Like, it's there, your dev center. Click on the dev center and you've got your under 18 squad there, or your reserve team should be there as well. You might have someone in there like who can do something. Who can play in goal. They might be terrible, but like that, he'd be better than a striker in goal. Even if he's the worst goalkeeper, he'd be better than having a striker in net. Okay, so we've got what? 14 games left. Still a good bit to go, but we're on track. But we're struggling financially. Maybe I might have to offload a couple of players. I think I can offload a couple of players. Matty Taylor, he's unregistered. Is he on the transfer list? He should be. Let's get him on the transfer list. Let's just put boys on the transfer list that I don't want. Thomas, he can also go on the transfer list. Yes, and he can play for the under 18s. I don't really want him in my team. Harrop, he's transfer listed. Yeah. Pedersen's still here. He's playing for the under 18s. Sercombe, again, he can be transfer listed. He's out of contract at the end of the season anyway, so I don't really need to transfer list him. Asking price unspecified. So rather than 0, I'll go back to unspecified in case someone wants to just pay for him. Even Barry from the pub would be better than your 5. Yeah, if he's got Sunday League experience in net, he'll probably do better than your 5'8" striker. I think he's actually comfortable playing as a keeper. Yeah. I mean, he's got a bit of a belly on him, but we won't hold that against him. Poor El Barry. Barry's belly. We won't hold that against him. Matty Jacob. Will I put? No, I reckon. And yeah, Sloggart came in. Let's get him on the old transfer list as well. I don't want him, and he could play for the under 18s too. Squad available for the under 18s. I think I can only have like 3 players from my senior squad actually play for the under 18s, but I'll let the assistants choose who he wants. If I make them all available, it's his choice then. True that, yeah, you are in the 6th tier Germany, yeah. So even yeah, true. Are they all part timers? I presume. Like, have all your players got other jobs, training 2 times a week, and a Tuesday evening and a Thursday evening, and then in for a match at the weekend. Yeah, plumbing jobs and electricians. They're all tradesmen. Right, so this is a press conference for Blackpool. The matches are coming thick and fast, guys. Another press conference. Thick and fast. Will the likes of Elliot Bonds be rested ahead of this? Yeah, he will, yeah. Upcoming busy fixture list. Yeah, I even got some new players in that are just as good as him. Jana, back from injury. Will he be available for Blackpool? I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. Like, I don't want to rush players because they'll only get more injured. Like, I don't want them getting too injured. You've turned Wadden Road. I'm not calling it the completely Suzuki Stadium. I'm not. It's Wadden Road. It's Wadden Road and always will be. You've turned Wadden Road into something of a fortress in recent times. Yeah. How important is a good home result? I mean, stats show home advantage exists. I mean, I find that really interesting in this game because home advantage does play a part. If you're playing at home or if you're playing away, I find home teams, you could play the same team, but if you play them at home, they tend to be more adventurous. They tend to go for it more. Whereas if they play away, they tend to be a bit more reserved, even if it's the same team. Like, it's actually noticeable, which I like. I like that. Home advantage exists, and we'll be looking to benefit from as much as possible. We're proud of our home record. We do have a good. It's our away record. We're a little bit shaky. Yeah, all part timers. Only one player is actually making money, but that's because he's also my assistant manager. Oh yeah, making use of everything you've got. Do you think Ryan Cassidy plays could make him ideal? The way Ryan Cassidy plays could make him ideal for this game. I mean, Ryan's absolutely in his prime, isn't he? Yeah. James Olienka, as you're well aware, has physical attributes rarely seen in other players. Yeah. How much does that help you in the way you set up your team? I mean, he's always there. If he's fit, he's a bit tired, but if he's fit, he's in the team. He was the first boy when I arrived at Cheltenham. He was the one that impressed me when I arrived. And I thought, you, young fella, James, is it? Olienka. Sorry if I butcher your second name. I'll call you Jimmy. Jimmy Olienka. Do you want a new contract there, son? And he came into my office. Actually, no, we didn't go to his office. He didn't come into my office. I went to his house, and he's got lovely parents. We sat in his kitchen and we discussed the new contract. He's a lovely lad. And he's a big physical attributes. You know, I went to his parents' house and his mother's a great cook. You know, she was cooking up loads of lovely food for us. And that's probably why he got them physical attributes from. Well fed. He's a game changer. Right, see yous, lads. See yous after. Blackpool next. Ponyta, huh? I'll have a go at getting one of them. Oh no, I was too late. Or was it? No, I wasn't too late. I just missed. Didn't work. Oh well. Who's our next? Like, let's have a look how tight this fixtures are and who's next. Port Vale, they're kind of down the league, aren't they? Yeah, I might be able to sacrifice for them. Blackpool are up there. Ooh. Blackpool are third. Yeah. And then Charlton, how are they getting on? Mid-table, higher mid-table, and then Wigan like near the bottom. Wigan will be scrapping. Horton, roaming playmaker. He's still not great at a roaming playmaker, but he brings the ball out of defense. He can try long passes. Let's try spreading the ball wide. Slow down play. Start using to switch possession to the other side of the pitch. Yeah, try doing that with long balls. He's good at passing, man. He's a ball playing defender, and he's training like a monster. You know, so he can definitely do that for us. Right, monthly staff meeting. Another staff meeting. Again, tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming, so I'll set up all my channel points. I haven't had time. I've been streaming every day since I became affiliate there the other day. So I haven't had time to set up all the channel points and alerts and everything, so I'll do that tomorrow, I reckon.
Dick meeting.
But for now, let's go to this Dick meeting. How he's all getting on. Make Kinsella my vice captain. He's only in the door. I mean, and he doesn't play, so let's move on. Keena. Attacking movement. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Let's do that. Will Ferry. What am I training him as? I recommend defensive position training as his marking positioning are no longer a weakness. Okay, so the extra training for Will Ferry is paid off. So let's stop that individual training. Well done. He isn't benefiting from his individual strength training. But look, his strength's only 5. Keep going, man. Hit the gym. Hit the gym, Sambu. Start lifting them weights. Push it. Push it to the limit. I'll keep you on that training, please. He's a wheel, I know. Right, what's this? Ollie Inca's game. Start cutting inside from wide positions onto the left. He lacks crossing ability. Development. I'm teaching him right. Well, he runs the ball through the center. Tries killer balls often. I think I'll do get forward as much as possible. I think I want to do that one instead. Get forward whenever possible. Sounds good. The assistant agrees with me for a change, but I reckon that'll suit him. And he's fast. He's fast and fit, so he can get up and down. I mean, he's not naturally fit, but he works hard. He's a hard worker, so he can get up and down the pitch. Get forward as much as possible. Get back to the meeting. Move on. What's this now? Recruitment? Play. Okay, so just the playing time. So Will Ferry's a fringe player. So let's up it to a squad player. I'm not going to make him a regular, but Grant Horton is a fringe player. That keeper can be emergency backup. And again, let's bring Horton up to a squad player. Let's not go crazy. Let's not start promising the sun, moon, and the stars. I mean, he will. He's an important player, if anything. But let's not let him get ahead of himself. Let's keep a little bit of space for him to improve again. You know, if you give him the whole carrot, maybe he'll stop working as hard. Move on. Sambu, what do you want? Training. He's content with the overall training. Oh, he's unhappy about the futility of his current training. I mean, keep lifting them weights, boy. It'll come good. You keep lifting them weights. And try killer balls, because you've got the passing ability, and the vision could do with a bit of improvement. But you keep working on the strength. Keep hitting the gym, man. You'll get there. Don't worry. Keep it up. Okay, so these are how these players are progressing, right? Bonds is doing well. They're all Rob Street doing well. Will Ferry doing as well as possible. Well done. Again, I've such an itchy nose today. Allergies. Some of your players are now playing in a different level of ability. Yeah, Bonds and Ferry, they've improved a lot. Yeah. They've been getting first team football, like. As long as they stay fit, they'll continue to get first team football. All these players have promising potential. Horton and John is only in, like he hasn't been great so far. He hasn't been amazing, but he will be. I reckon he'll come good. Just keep the faith for him. He'll come good. That's the end of it. Yeah, George Lloyd. I'll praise him. They recommend I praise his recent form. Yeah, he's been alright, like. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll praise him. I don't need any more staff, thanks. I'll sort that out a different time. John Goodman, you want to go on a course, on a holiday? Send them on a course. Go on. The board won't let you though. I've got no money. I know for a fact. And improve the medical department. No, I don't need. Oh, these are quality physios though. Look at this guy. He's a good physio. He's a young fella. Media friendly. I don't need one at the moment, so I'll leave it. I'll leave it now. Good meeting. Good meeting. Productive. Productive. Let me praise Georgie. Give him a pat on the shoulder. Let's not give him a hug for that. I'm pleased with your recent form. I mean, the boss, I haven't been pleased with my performance lately, and I will. Oh, he has been. Yeah, sorry. He'll continue to play well. I mean, he liked that, but I mean, his recent performances haven't been amazing, amazing. So that's why he's not too excited about that. Feck. Oh my god, I read that. For a split second, I read that as broken ankle. And I thought, oh shite. But bruised ankle, that's alright. Because remember, like I remember when I was playing football, I had like ankle guards on my shin pads for just such a reason. So sore when someone clips you on the ankle. So sore. Leave the physio, right? I'll rest you in the next game. Matty Jacob, you're again bruised ribs. Following a fall. Yeah, I mean I know that. I broke my ribs when I fell once. Playing football out in like in the field, and I was just wearing like regular runners, and I slipped and fell because it was kind of like wet out, you know yourself. But I put my hand down to like block my fall, and when I put my hand down, my elbow went into my chest, and when I landed, the elbow just went and just broke me ribs. Dug like my elbow rammed into my chest, and just my rib just popped out the middle and snapped there. It was horrific. It was so painful. It snapped on impact and it popped out of the center thing, and I just had like a big lump sticking out like that with a broken rib. Nasty it was. Nasty. It wasn't even a cool story. Like I just slipped and went to break my fall. Nasty business. So I understand, Jacob. You're lucky you're only out for 2 days. New intermediary suggestion. I can't be signing anyone. That's a great suggestion. He's great. But I can't sign anyone. I'm not going to sign anyone till like next season. Okay, we're still only 3 points off, you know, automatic promotion. Not too bad. Again, these are playing the same 5 at the back pretty much. I'll do the same again. I'll play my game and then see how it goes for the first couple of minutes. And if I need to change it up, I will. Bonds is coming off though. And let's get... Kinsella is injured. Sambu, do you want to come on? None? Do you want to come on? Sercombe. I'm going to need a centre mid. So Sercombe, none. You can go on. Sambu. No, not yet, Sambu. Not yet. Not yet. Everyone else feeling all right. Will Ferry's a little bit sleepy, and so is Horton. So can John play left back? He can. Development. Let's teach John to play centre back as well. Actually, let's teach him to play centre back. And let's get him having a few shots. Have a few shots in training as well, son. Why not? Because you're a wing back, so you will get forward eventually. So have a few shots. You're not going to really play centre back, but it's good to know that you could at some stage maybe. You know, fill in if someone gets injured, or for the last 10 minutes of a game, if we've no subs left, you might be able to just slip in there if needed. It's good to have variety. Right, I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh yeah, Monday is sweet. Just ordered a pizza. What's your favorite style of pizza, Jeez? What did you get on this one? And is this your favorite? Like, what's your favorite, and what did you get this time? Two-part question. I think 5 at the back. I can make changes. Cassidy, I need to move him out right. Street, there, yeah. Keena, can you play right wing yet? Not quite. Jeez, it didn't take Street very long to learn left wing. Like, he learned that by December. Keena's still struggling to master that right wing. Although Keena's actually as a winger, whereas Street was an inside forward, so slightly different. But let's go to it. Batashi's, yeah, fine, yeah. That'll do, that'll do. Go on, lads. I want a better... I mean, the performance was great, but let's get better finishing now in this match compared to the last one. We threw away 2 points in the last game by not just finishing our chances. We should have finished more than just the one. I mean, we went 1-0 down after a penalty with 5 minutes to go. Pump the L fists. I'm a fan of pumping the L fists before the game and telling them that the media are backing us, so go out there and show them. That's been my go-to lately. You know, everyone's been hyping us up since we're up this high up the table, and they're expecting us to get relegated. Like, the media just haven't stopped talking about us. So it's good to just remind the lads that the media, you know, the media will be on their back. Everyone's watching. But these lads handle pressure. Got a meat, lovers. Oh yeah. Shite. Is that the game crashed? Did it? No, I think maybe my I think that was my graphics card just telling me that a new update is available. So I might have to update my stuff. Hopefully it doesn't cause any problems during the stream. Hopefully. I checked earlier today and I didn't have any updates, so hopefully it doesn't cause any problems. Oh, Batashi again. He was lacking match practice. Maybe if he was a bit match sharper, that would have went in the back of the net. But he pushed up from centre midfield very nicely there. That was a beautiful play. Like, that was great to watch. Again, we're doing all right. I don't think we'll have to change anything up as yet. Again, I still want us to put one in the net. We need to be more clinical in front of goal. And all pizza, again, I didn't finish your comment. Don't really have a favourite. All pizza is good, even with pineapple. I don't disagree. I think pineapple's great with meat because there's an enzyme in pineapple that breaks down meat tissue, so it tenderizes meat naturally. So if you're having a barbecue or anything, like, what I always do is I always put the meat out for like an hour or something, an hour or two before I go to cook it on a barbecue, cover it in salt, and then put pineapple slices on it. And then the enzymes from the pineapple juice break down the meat tissue, which makes the meat so soft. Little tip if no one was aware of that. Yeah, pineapple literally has like flesh-eating enzymes in it. Like, pineapple juice literally eats flesh. Strong stuff. You know, in case you don't want to be beating your meat. You don't want to be beating your meat outside in front of everyone, like. Just leave it. Oh, that's a cracker. That was a lovely goal. Unlucky keeper. Yeah. If you don't want to be beating your meat outside for the barbecue in front of everyone, or if you don't have anywhere to beat it, you know, just put it in some pineapple juice. Ah, that was the power on that, man. Should have been ready for it though. It was a good distance out and it wasn't in top bins. Have you ever had pineapple on a burger? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yep. Again, on a barbecue, you know? Barbecued pineapple, you just, instead of just wasting it, just whack it on the burger as well. I think one thing that really surprised me, that like I started doing that because like I just made a sandwich from like pretty much everything I had in the fridge one day, and I don't eat sandwiches anymore, but when I did, it just became a regular that I'd put in every single sandwich. But like thin I chopped up and made like slices of apple, and put that in like every sandwich I ever made after that, and it's so good, man. It's surprisingly amazing putting like slices of apple in any sandwich, like ham sandwich, cheese sandwich, crisp sandwich, whatever. Put a slices of apple in it, and it's so good. It's weird. You'd never expect it, like. Yeah, yeah. The sweetness mixing with the savory, like yeah, yeah. It's fresh, like it's good. I like it a lot. Come on, boys. Throwing this one away. Look at like we're playing so well, like we just haven't got the quality, like playing really well. We're just lacking that something special, really. Creating chances, good, not giving away too much. We just seem to be outclassed, really, like beaten by just moments of brilliance. Unfortunately, Ibrahim's on Keena for Coca. So that's 2. Street. Nunn's going to make his debut, right? Ferry for Freestone and John for Smith. So let's make all 5 subs. 25 minutes to go plus injury time. 22 minutes. And all 5 subs. I love that. I love the way you can make 5 subs. Dipping French fries in ice cream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That all started for me at McDonald's. Dipping the fries into the milkshakes. And then like that, it's just dipping them into ice cream is a good one. Yeah, not bad. I remember being at McDonald's trying to use the chips, the fries as a straw. Bite the ends off. If you get like a really long one, bite the ends off it and then put it in the milkshake and use it as a straw. That's even weirder. Yeah, absolutely. Lovely stuff. Right, demand more. No, encourages you. They're playing well. Like, no point demanding stuff from you. They're playing well. Let me put Nunn as a complete forward. No. George Lloyd's a much better complete forward. No, he's a much better pressing forward, I mean. Nice. Coca, only on the pitch. Went down too easy, son. He had you covered. That's not a foul in my book. Cover the space, Freestone. Oh, this is a game thrown away. Another one. Cracking goals. 2 cracking goals on all fairness. But I think we were just beaten by quality there. Nothing I couldn't really... I don't think I could have changed anything. I don't really see what I could have done any different there. We were just beaten by quality, really. I know we played well. Just beaten by 2 moments of brilliance by Blackpool. What can you say? What can you say? 2 moments of brilliance. Smith. Consolation goal would be nice, lads. Let's put them on the back. If we can get one back and put them on the back foot for the last couple of minutes, that'd be nice. Give the fans something to get excited about. But again, this not looking good for us. Not looking good for us. Ibrahim though, Lloyd, Cassidy. We could break from here. Let's see a bit of promise. That's a great ball into Nunn. Penalty, there we go, right. Who's taking? Is Cassidy on penalties, I think? Cassidy, I think, is the man. Let's find out. It is Cassidy. Right, one back. That's gonna entice, that's gonna get the crowd going for injury time. You can hear them. Hear that crowd. Come on. Come on. We've got this, lads. 2 minutes left. Let's push it. 4 minutes of injury time. Come on, one more chance. One more chance. Maybe not. One more chance. Let's go very attacking. We might as well. Smith. He's only on. Great run. Out to Cassidy. Freestone's only on the pitch. I mean, he's a centre back. That was a centre back strike if I've ever seen one. But well done. We played great. Like, we played so much better, but we were beaten by 2 moments of brilliance, like 2 cracking finishes. Unfortunately. But look at that. Look, we played fantastic. What can you do? I don't know what I can do with you, lads. What can I do with you? How do I can't do any better than that. Like, I can't set things up better than that. You just need to put them in the net. Just need to start scoring putting your chances away. Like, they had a little sniff at goal and they scored twice. We had loads of chances. Yeah. I mean, I'm disappointed, lads. I'm disappointed. Should have won that. Should have won that. Absolutely should have won it. We shouldn't have lost it. We should have ran away with that. Like, we should have won that game. We're now out of the playoff positions. Again, I feel that our keeper, now that we're missing that keeper with a broken hand, I mean, that's he probably would have saved 1 or 2 of them. This guy made his debut. None made his debut. Fair play. Fair play. Right, press conference. Right, go on. What do you want? Fire away. Do you feel your ambition is matched by the chairperson? I do. As a result, Cheltenham fall out of the promotion playoff picture. I mean, lovely stuff. Promotion playoff picture. Surely a bitter blow. Oh, the alliteration in these questions are beautiful. Lovely. Bitter blow to take at this stage of the season. I mean, it's not bitter. It's not bitter. Nothing. No bitterness here. No bitterness on my part. No, we can pick ourselves up. You know, all we can do is pick ourselves up and look forward to the next match. No bitterness. No. A poor result for you. Great performance, poor result. You aware that Bolton have won today? I mean, I don't think it's particularly warrants a discussion what other teams are up to. To sort my own lads out. We need to start putting the ball in the net a bit more. We had the chances. We should have won that today. We should have really won that today. Your players have a real eye for goal at the moment. I mean, you think they should be putting a lot more in. I think we scored like every game pretty much. It's been a long time since they failed to find the net. They must be confident they can score against any opposition. We tend to score, but we're making 2-3 XG a game and we're putting 1 away. Like, we should be hammering teams a bit more. You know? Would you agree that Kyle Joseph was the best player on the pitch? I mean, he was outstanding, wasn't he? He was good. He was good. He was good. Right, thanks, lads. See you next time. Who's the next one? We need to bounce back now against Port Vale. Perfect opportunity for a bounce back performance. Yeah, just keep an eye on on what's going on around the world, all the news. These Oxford are really running away with it, aren't they? They've taken this league by the absolute scruff and shaken it and gone, we're winning this league. Like, Cambridge were up there for a while and Oxford were kind of hovering. Oh, of course, because Oxford. Didn't Oxford buy our striker in January? Goodwin. Didn't Oxford buy Goodwin? They did. Look at that. He's worth £1 million. We sold him for 400 grand. So he's on loan, available for loan. He played for us. He's a quality striker, man. I wish we could keep hold of him. He was top quality. I wish we didn't sell him. Had nothing to do with me, unfortunately. Let's ask the agent about his availability and say we're very interested. I know you're interested, but he doesn't want to join Cheltenham under any circumstances. I mean, he just left. Fair enough, like. That's fair. Like he's only been out the door about 2 weeks and we're asking for him back. We miss him though. Yeah, I knew he'd be a big miss for us. Morten Gams Pedersen completes his trial tomorrow. I don't think it's worth offering him a contract. No, I don't think I will. I haven't got the money anyway. 42. It was good to have him in for a couple of weeks though, teaching the young lads. He was playing for the under 18s. Port Vale are next. What are the odds? We're favourites. Like high favourites. They're in the relegation zone, so they'll be scrapping. Let's go to the press conference, right? Hudson's men are on a poor run of 7 games without a win. Whew. And are relegation candidates. I mean, that's not a great run, is it? Find themselves 22nd in the league. Port Vale were in 20th place when Hudson joined, so no improvement there. Hardly worth sacking the last boy, was it? So had a disappointing start, like. Failed to take any steps forward. Do you think Cheltenham team might be looking capable of dealing with Port Vale? Surely a comfortable win is in order here. I mean, I'm looking to pile on the misery. That'd be my goal. I'm confident as long as we stick to our game plan, we can pile on the misery. Faisal Batashi's recent arrival seems to have led to a positive impact on squad morale. He was a great signing to get in for free. Got him in for free, and he's matching the boys I have in midfield already. With everyone seemingly happier and more together since he signed. He's a great lad. He's a breath of fresh air, man. He's a great lad. Let's see, what's he like? He's a fairly determined, he's a good, sturdy, reliable fella. He works hard. Teamwork's all right. Leadership is poor. But he's a good laugh. Boys are loving him. Yeah, he's a breath of fresh air. When you speak about the relationship you have with Mark Hudson, Mark's a great manager, man, a better person. I consider him a friend. Yeah. Winning here could see Cheltenham move into the playoff place. That'd be nice. Hopefully we can take the opportunity on the pitch and pick up a head of steam and put ourselves in a strong position. Because, to be honest, playoffs, I'm not really pushing getting promoted because I don't think we could hack the championship at the moment. But hitting playoffs could be a nice little financial boost for us. We're in desperate need of a bit of money. Can Liam Smith earn a place in the team against Port Vale despite he hasn't trained well recently? Liam Smith? Yeah, I might play him, yeah. Can he? Sure. Will he? Well, I don't know. But he probably could, like. Yeah, I might do. He might. Again, it's good to rotate. It's been a tight fixture list now in February. We're halfway through. We've got a win, a draw, and a loss. We should have 3 wins, man. Like, look at that last game. Let's just look at the stats of that last game. I don't know how. We just didn't play well. Like, I just need better players, really. We should have won that. There's nothing more I could have done. You know, we just... So, like, this is why I don't think we'd survive in the championship. And we were, their goals were top notch. 2.4 XG we had. They had like 0.5 XG. I mean, we just didn't finish. Just couldn't get there. Same with Cambridge. Cambridge was a bit tighter, but, you know, we had, jeez. Again, we had 2.9 XG and we couldn't score. And they had 1.4 and it was 1-1. We should be hammering these teams. Like, we just don't have the quality. We're far exceeding expectations anyway. Benny! Yeah, I don't know if he's safe here, man. If you're expecting that sausage to still be here when you get back, Benny, I'm sorry, you know. He might be missing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he can. I'll leave him. I'll leave him here to play with the dogs. He'll be good friends with the dogs. Welcome in, Benny. How are you getting on? Grant Horton training like a madman. Still lovely, and I'm teaching him how to what spread the ball wide, and he's still coming in with the business. Like he's great. Bailey's back from injury, so he's back. He's back in the training well camp. Again, hugs for everyone. Hugs. Well done, lads. Come in. Come here till I give you a hug. Arm around you. You're training well. And George Nunn, welcome to the team and welcome to the managers. Well, oh, sorry. George Nunn, come in. Come in, George. Welcome to Cheltenham Town. You're a new lad. So let me give you a nice hug for being the... Can I? No, I can't. You haven't been here long enough. You haven't been here long enough for me to praise your training. But I'll get to you in the future, man. I'll get to you in the future. I'll collect it in the morning anyways. Have a good night and good stream. Tired as F. Yeah, man. You've been streaming yourself today. That was a good one. Yeah, off the bed with you. Off the bed with you. It's late. It's what, 20 past 12. Yeah, it's late. I always stream late though. That's the thing. I always stream late. I'm a fan of streaming late. So yeah, enjoy your sleep, and I'll see you in your next stream. Are you on tomorrow actually? Will you be streaming tomorrow, Benny? Port Vale at home. We should bounce back with this. We should bounce back. Everyone's expecting a win, so let's go out and do the business. Supporters want to see moving to the playoff, and they want Kinsella to make his debut. All right, Kinsella. Let's get him on the pitch. Right, Gamsta's gone. Gamsta's gone, guys. Again, anyone in the chat, give Benny a now look. He's been playing old games recently. He's a good streamer. He was playing GTA 4 today, and he was playing the old Simpsons games and Family Guy games and all during the week. He's got some game collection, he does, so he's got a wide variety of things he plays. Check him out. Give him a like. Give him a follow. Positive, cautious. These are playing 4-3-3. Right, let's just play our game, and if I need to change it up, I will, but I think we can just pile on the pressure against these guys. Street will play complete. They want to see Kinsella. Horton needs a rest. Smith, they were saying, get on the pitch, huh? Let's get Smith on then. Batash, let's get Olienka off. Let's give him a rest. Coca, let's give boys a run out, yeah? Street, you can have a rest as well. Jana, you're on the bench. Sambu, maybe I'll get you on the bench, look. Or none. Nah, yous are all fine. Kinsella, was it? Kinsella's not fit, but let's get him on the bench. No, he's not fit. Let's get him playing for the under-18s till he's fit, and then he might make his debut. Until match fit? Oh, he can't. He was injured, is he? Yeah, he was injured anyway. So the fans aren't going to see him today. Sorry, lads. Maybe next time against Charlton, I think is next. So maybe against Charlton. Maybe against Charlton. Again, this is the perfect opportunity to bounce back. See, we've got a fairly average team for this league. We're doing all right considering. A little bit more would be nice. Two boys missing match sharpness. Bailey will take the armband today. Yeah. He's like my third choice captain. I think he'll be captain. Maybe I'll make him captain next year. And I'll keep Rob Street as my vice captain. So I won't make Rob Street my captain. He's vice captain at the moment. I think I'll just keep him as vice captain and make Bailey my first signing, and he's a key man for his international team, so I think he'd make a good captain. Right, this is a match we should be winning, lads. Make sure yous do. Make sure you do, and pump the fists. Come on, boys. Let's do it to it. Again, I'll keep an eye. I might have to change things up early. We'll see how we go. Hopefully not. I don't think so, actually. I think we should be alright. Pizza came. Gonna be good. Ooh, then gonna feel like shit for putting this into my body and spending money on it. Ah, here, something has to... You need something to beat them Monday blues, don't you? Feck it. Who feels great on a Monday anyway? Might as well. Might as well get that into you. Enjoy it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, words of encouragement straight off the bat. Like, go on, lads. Go on. We've got this. Do the business for us, right? We don't need any results, you know, but I'd like to see us bounce back. Every point is a bonus now, isn't it? We've done our job for the season, you know, so everything, just go out there and show us what you've got. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Ooh, that was nice. Great save. Great save. Oh, he didn't save it. They just missed. He had it covered, though. He had it covered. He had that covered. I wasn't worried. Demand more. Come on, boys. More than this. I won't change it up, but do something. Lloyd, were you offside? Yeah, you looked it too eager. You're too eager, lads. Too eager. Getting ahead of play. Cassidy's playing out of position. Yeah. For the moment, soon he's going to learn to play left. Out the left. I'm going to keep demanding more from you. Come on. More. Lift it, lads. Lift it. I mean, they're playing very well. I think I might change it up at half time, but I'll leave it like this for the first half. Let's go a bit more defensive. Let's go cautious. Let's play cautious till half time. And then I'll swap it around. Oh, nice. Very good goalkeeping there. Took a deflection on the way in and he still managed to save it. Nice. Nice. On the break. No, just clear your lines, Spencer. Yeah. Bailey, just clear your lines. Don't mind that. If in doubt, just get rid of it. I mean, they're playing Cassidy. Now's our chance to break, Ryan. Go on. Yes, and they wanted me to move you into the centre. Ooh, he's going to be quality out the left wing, man, cutting inside. That's exactly why I put him out there. I feel he's got the attributes for it. I mean, he's not a natural. He can't play there at all, but, you know, by the end of the season, hopefully he can do a proper job for us out there next season. I mean, he's doing well out that side. He doesn't even know what he's doing. But he's a natural. This is nice stuff all the same. Nice stuff. Keena. Oh, unlucky. I mean, we haven't got any... We have lads that aren't slow, but we've no absolute speed demon. Cassidy cutting inside again, playing that ball across. And Georgie Lloyd getting his noggin on it. That's beautiful to see. That's what I want. Lovely stuff. I think we'll just leave it at that. Play cautious football from now on. Let the front boys do the business. And the rest of you is just keep it tight. But Cassidy, I mean, they wanted me to take you off from left wing. The manager here in my ear. Here, we should move Ryan Cassidy into a more familiar position. Nah, man. Keep playing him there until he's familiar with that position. And again, good to see Lloyd getting his goal. He had one chalked off, so it's nice. It's always nice to actually get an official goal when you've had one chalked off. Right. I'll have a quick drink so I can wet the whistle while I go in and give a halftime team talk. Okay, lads. I mean, we started doing a lot better when we played more cautious football. I think I'll just continue doing that. I think we're doing well, but we can definitely find another gear, you know, and take charge of this game. Put another one in. Come on, lads, this is ours. This is our win, like. This is a win. We don't want to bottle this like we did the past 2 matches. I mean, the difference between the last 2 matches and this one is we scored first. But other than that, I'm seeing very similar patterns of us not putting the ball in the net as much. But again, that's another game we've scored. You know, we've scored pretty much every single game. Spencer Adams. That was beautiful. Centre back. Bailey. Captain for the day. That's a captain's goal. He's got the armband and he's showing he deserves it. Powerhouse of a defender. Rising well. He just rose above his man. Lost the mark. That was lovely stuff. Cracking save. That was a wonderful save. Great free kick. Great save. Again, it's all coming up Cheltenham. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing here out today. Like, this is the result and the performance I wanted to see. You know. Yeah. Cassidy on the break again. I mean, he's not the quickest. He could be quicker. But that is a great ball through. He's not a natural finisher. He's a winger, but that was an unbelievable pass, man. Bonds. I mean, he's wrecked, so you deserve a rest. Ibrahim. And Ferry for Freestone. Yeah. Keena or Jana. I'll do that in a minute. Jana's only back from injury, so I don't want to push him. He's only been injured for a week, but still. Cassidy, have a pop, son. Unlucky. Good thing he's listening to me. I like the way he listened to me there when I told him to shoot. Listen to the gaffer. Keena for Janum. Yeah, I knew I'd make that change. I might as well do it now. Ollie Inca, on you come. And let's swap them two around. So Ollie Inca will be my box to box. Ibrahim will be my kind of more attacking. Yeah, just don't bottle it, lads. Just don't throw it away. If we concede now, it'll be squeaky bums for the next 15 minutes. Lovely press and not giving them a second on the ball. Great stuff. That's what I like to see. We play a very intense game. John. Who have I got to come on for? John Horton, I think is the only one. Street, yeah. John and Lloyd. Oh, that was beautiful. Again, dodgy for us now for the next 12 minutes. But let's watch this. That's exactly what I want Cassidy to be doing. Oh no. Well, curling it. Top bins. Curler. Top bins. What can you do? That was quality. Could have been quicker to the second ball, I think, though. That's probably it. It's tight. It's tight. Good game. Again, we're both relegation candidates. The only difference is they're in the relegation zone and we're near playoffs. But geez, we've missed. Oh, again, he's missed us another. That's two absolute sitters he's missed. Two absolute golden opportunities now he's missed. He's not a striker though, but someday he will be. Smith. Oh no, Ollie Inca. Oh, nice one. And Lloyd, lovely take. Oh, Cassidy, that's better. Okoka. He wasn't having good. He wasn't playing well in front of goal, so that's quality. Just he's a better creative player than he is a finisher. He's a winger. I'm just trying to teach him to play up front, but Cassidy, I'm trying to teach him to be a winger. I have them two swapped around. And that's why. That little intricate play. Lovely. Cassidy's an inside forward now. Now Coca's a winger learning to be a complete forward. It's all coming good. Let's praise the lads. Praise the lads. They like that. Good bounce back. Good exciting game. Good bounce back. That was nice. Very good. Good stuff. Look at the size of the manager there on the sideline. Tiny little boy. Well in. Well in. I'll take that. That's nice. Good bounce back. Again, we're really missing their keeper. Nice work, everyone. That was good. That was good. I like that. Same again next time. Here we got Charlton next. I want to see the same level. Up it again. I mean, we piled the misery on Port Vale, unfortunately. Poor El Carlisle. Haven't been off the bottom in quite a while. Oh, they have, yeah, Northampton. Yeah, they won the last. But they've been down in that relegation zone since pretty much all season. Poor lads. A bit of news. Yeah, nothing springs out. Look at that headline. Into promotion contention. 15 shots to 9. We had like an extra 1 goal XG. That was much better finishing, lads. We got 3 away. All thanks to Cassidy. Yeah, definitely. Cassidy was man of the match, I expect. And just about pitted them to possession. We lost the FA Cup. Youth FA Cup. Who were we playing? We lost to Forest under 18s. I mean, Forest have a quality youth team. Notoriously good. Okay, post-match press conference. Any questions? What would you like to know? That moves us into the playoff. Yeah, it's pleasing. Worked hard. Let's see how high up the table we can finish. Victory for your side must be sweeter. Result at Pride Park where Stevenage suffered a defeat. I mean, I think it's a waste of everyone's time trying to make something of this particular situation. Come on now. Come on now. What do you make of Ryan Cassidy's performance? Starman. I thought he was imperious and put in the sort of performance we all know he's capable of, like top notch stuff. Recent reports have linked you with a move for Shrewsbury right back. I mean, who's saying this? I don't know where you're getting your information from, buddy. Not from a reliable source, that's for sure. How have you come to settle on your tactical approach? I mean, I've got my style of play, but I'm not afraid to change it up if it needs to. But I've grown accustomed to a certain style that is entertaining and attractive. And we try to deliver that, that entertaining, attractive, attacking football. Open, pressing. I want all that stuff. All of that stuff. Burgess. He was good in the under 18s. Again, Barraclough. Any word on you taking that? He's my assistant. Is there any word on you taking that Fleetwood job? Or are you hanging around? Keena can now play right wing, is it? Not quite. Not quite. Right, let's change it up to a winger. Let's just teach him to be a winger for a bit. Improve his crossing a little bit, maybe. Cassidy, praise his performance. Yeah, you were superb. Pat on the shoulder, you were superb, man. In front of goal. Well done. And no, we don't. We dismiss that headline that we want that young fella from Shrewsbury or whoever he was. I don't want him. I can't even afford him, even if I did. Even if they were to give me to him for free. I've got plenty of right backs and 0 wage budget. How are we doing for money? Tight. Scouting budget's in the red. I've been scouting too many players, lads. Scouting budget's in the red. Wage budget, we've got an extra £1.5, so we're okay there. And we've got £6,000 transfer budget left in League One. And we've got 80 odd grand in the bank. Maybe playoffs mightn't be a bad shout, like just to get that trip to Wembley, get a bit of dosh. Get that nice payday. Again, a lot of players are displeased over the quality of training lately. I mean, the quality of training has been great. It's just I'm training all of these players out of position. I'm teaching them all. Just these lads. These are all learning new positions and they don't like it. Stick with it, lads. Stick with it. And it'll come good. Did you see Cassidy's performance there out on the left wing? You know what I mean? Keep going. Right, so suggestions to play against. Let me permanently put Cassidy out on the left, and then I'll put Lloyd on the left there. Yeah, that's how it'll stay. Right, pre-match press conference. Right, this is Charlton. Are we Charlton at home? Right, another home fixture. Good. Let's kick off. Andy Benham, you're my favourite. Despite pre-season hopes of a top half finish, Cheltenham are now in 12th. Jeez. End the season, at the end of the season around the corner, will you be looking to pile on the agony for Charlton? Absolutely, man. Nothing I love more than piling on the misery. It's going to be a tough match, but yeah, they're at the best in these circumstances. Will Luke Southwood be getting straight back into the team after injury, given his importance to your plans? I mean, he's the best player in the club by miles. He really is. But I have a new keeper in, and Southwood's not signing a new deal, so maybe I'll mix and match, Let's see what happens. You could just scout Irish players with the national team and sign them for Cheltenham. Yeah, that's true, but when I scout them with the national team, they give me national team reports. It's different. Like, if I look at a player, it'll tell me if I look at a player scouting with a national team scout, and he's got says he's 2.5 stars. That means he's 2.5 stars for Ireland. If he plays for Cheltenham, he'll be a 5-star player. So it's not very accurate to kind of find it that way. But I could get a good idea. I could get a rough idea of what their stats are. Absolutely, that's a good shout. Definitely. But like that, I can't even send scouts out to find what players exist. To find what even Irish players are out there. You have to kind of know that the players exist before you can scout them. And in order to know that they exist, you need to send scouts out to just have a look. So there's two kind of tiers of scouting. One is just general to find what players are out there. And then once you know what players are out there, then you scout them individually. So I could scout them individually for Ireland, absolutely, with the Ireland scouts, absolutely. But finding them in the first place, I haven't got a budget to send a scout out looking. So the only way really to do it then would be to come up against them in the league and play against someone. And then then I'd know they exist. But that's a good shout, all right. A defeat here could see Cheltenham slip out of the playoff places. I mean, we're treating it, yeah, absolutely, yeah. We have to turn up here and maintain our foothold in what has been a good overall position right now. Does Lewis Freestone have key attributes to unpick Charlton? Centre back, centre left back. I mean, he's hardly going to unpick Charlton, but he's a sturdy, reliable fella at the back. He's well suited for this sort of match. So let's hope so. Yeah, bit of luck. Thanks, lads. See you after. Good questions today, lads. I'll see you after. Annan takes Fleetwood hot seat. Okay, so they did sack their manager. Great. So Tony Annan is in there. So that means because my assistant was looking at that job. My assistant Ian Barraclough was looking for that job. And I don't have money to sign a new assistant, so I would have been on my own for the rest of the season if he took that job. So I'm happy someone else got it. I'm happy. Annan, good lad. Charlton at home and then Wigan away. We're fairly flying through February in all fairness. Geez, that's alliteration and a half. Isn't it fairly flying through February in all fairness? F, 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 F. Even though it's a quite a lot of fixtures, but we're not using any time scouting players anymore because we can't. We're not like changing things up. We have our team. We're just plowing through the final stretch of the season. So I think all the other streams I've basically done like 1 month per stream for like the past like 6 streams I've played Football Manager. We've done basically a month. I did pre-season in one go. Yeah, a month like July 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think maybe we did like 1.5. You know, but I reckon we'll definitely get into March. Play a couple of games in March. We're flying through this. Hopefully we'll get all good results. How is the new keeper actually? He should be back very soon. Is he back now? 2 weeks, a week to 2 weeks back to training. Okay. Let's go back to we haven't been to the office in a while, lads. We haven't been in the office. We've been all on the training ground and pitch side for so long. Let's get some admin done in this office. Sogert is injured, right? So let's use the club doctor because I want to sell him and I don't really fractured ribs. Like the doctor will take care of that. Like no, a specialist is all right. Not paying for a specialist. I haven't got the money. Although I paid for a specialist for the goalkeeper because he deserved it. He's a good lad. Right, this formation. I'm gonna go 4-3-3 for this one, I reckon. I don't fancy that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go 4-3-3 for this. Let's change it up a little bit. Andy Smith. Oh, Andy Smith can. Oh yeah, of course he can. Yeah, I have him on loan. Let's get John in. I want him to play more. Kinsella or Cassidy. Cassidy can play out left. How much has Street played this year? 32. And how much has Lloyd played? 19. Lloyd was injured for a good long stretch. Liam Smith. What other midfielders have I got on the bench? Ibrahim, yeah, that's it, yeah, of course. Bailey Adams, you're getting a rest, son. You're getting a little rest. Bailey, he's getting a rest. He's been there all season. Everyone fit, yeah. Are we all happy with that? Bonds, Tashi. Can he actually play defensive midfielder? Let's play him in defensive. Let him learn that position. Okay. I think we should do well with this, like this kind of setup. Geez, when I play Olayinka as a Mizella, he is well suited for that. Like he's a big, strong, pushing forward boy. Yeah, he's my star man in midfield, really. Of a team of great midfielders. Lewis Freestone will take the armband. Yeah. Andy Smith, again, he's in on loan, so let's make him 32. Submit. Excellent. Ouches go. Go on. Right, pitch side. Let's go pitch side. Watch this game. In the dressing room, boys. Outstretch, come on. Like, if we carry your last performance into this match, we'll do well. Come on. Actually, can I put my hands together and say that? No. Outstretched arms. Come on, boys. We've got this. Continue on. Pick up where we left off and we'll be grand. It's always good to get the Lucasade Sport into you before the game. Hydrate, lads. Hydrate. Charlton are 13th. So let's keep them down there. Let's not let them back up. Handshakes before the game. Oh, sorry, like that. A more handshake like that. He's only a little fella. Freestone. The media have you pipped to be the star man in this game, apparently. Don't know where they're getting that from. But you're captain anyway, so must be doing something right. Let's play balanced football. Let's not push it, because we got lucky there. We got very lucky there. We got lucky twice. Dodgy, minute in, 2 minutes in, and we're giving away chances like that. Scary. Let's encourage. No, let's wait till after this, and then I'll give some words of encouragement. Tashi, Freestone. Ferry, yeah, lovely stuff, Ferry. Nice, nice. John, wing back to wing back. That's it. I've got wing backs now in this formation. I don't play with the full backs in the 4-3-3. When I go 4-3-3, I got the wing backs. When I play 4-4-2, they're full backs. So they get forward and they're more adventurous. We'll see a lot more of John and Will Ferry now in this game, and I think they're more suited as wing backs. They are wing backs, like I've just kind of trained them to play full back. So we should see a lot more of them in this game. Words of encouragement. They want me to move Cassidy. Cassidy's staying on that left wing. Thank you kindly. He's not going anywhere. Ignore. Cassidy's staying out there until he's familiar with that position. I think he'll be good on that left wing. Unlucky. Cassidy, I think, will be one for like the next couple of seasons up front and on the left wing. Dodgy position for a free kick. I mean, hold on to that, son. What's his like handling like? He seems like a flapper. Like he's good reflexes. He's quite eccentric. His handling is actually pretty good, but his kicking is poor. But he's training his kicking. Actually, let's. Yeah, he is. He's looking. And I'll teach him to start throws. Then I'll teach him to. I'll ask the coaches to start training him to take throws, quick throws, instead of kicking it, because his kicking's poor. Not the best kicker. He's Batasha to come off for Kinsella. Why? What's wrong with him? There, like, get these throws, you know? Let Freestone then play the passes. Bonds. Oli Inca, you're the boy. Keena, you've been very quiet of late. You've been very quiet, Keena, of late. Let me see you do something like that. Lovely ball. That's what I like to see, man. Tashi for Kinsella. He might have suffered a bruised shin. I mean, that's why we wear shin guards, lads. He's able to play through it. Good. But that's why we've got shin guards. He'll be alright. I'll kiss it better at half time. He'll be fine, man. You're grand. Bruised shin. I mean, it's sore. Do you ever get a kick in the shin, man? Or hit your shin off a coffee table or something? Oh my god. The absolute pain of it. You know you'll be fine, but Oli Inca, I knew you'd be our star man. You know, you're a quality Mazzella when I play you there. But yeah, when you smack your shin off something, I mean, you feel it. Like that, like your man said, you can play through it. But it's nasty. It's not nice when you smack your shin off something, or you know, something hits you in the shin. It's surprisingly sore. You know, like as surprisingly sore as, like, you know, something like silly like paper cuts and all that kind of stuff. You know, little tiny things that you don't, you know, they're not the most impressive wounds, but by God, do they feckin' hurt. So I get where you're coming from, man, but come on, you're in now, half time. Get a bit of ice on. We'll get the magic spray on it. Cold sponge. You'll be fine. Back out and do the business. Show everyone what you're all made of. They're all hyping you up. Go out there and show them. Jeez, should they make a triples change at half time? What are they changing? Did they change tactically? What did they change? Not really. They haven't changed shape anyway. Let's go a bit more cautious, lads, for the first little bit. Getting free kicks. He's gotten a few free kicks in a few good positions, that Coventry fella. One of the most impressive things now this season, every game, this stadium is jam-packed. Jam-packed. It wasn't this full at the start of the season, so, you know, we've fans coming out of the woodwork. Oh, if he could have turned there, that would have been nice. But he didn't. No talking, you know, that's fair enough. Glad he's not my team. Right, let's go back to balance. Maybe I'll do maybe I'll play a bit more positive for a bit. John, lovely. This is lovely stuff. Cassidy getting his head on it. Putting in from the left wing. I'm keeping him out there till he learns that left wing. Keena. Bonds. I mean, he scored a screamer a couple of weeks ago. He's not one for scoring, usually. But that's my two midfielders, centre midfielders, Bonds and Oli Inca. Getting good chances. Good shots. Nice to see. Let's play a bit more positive now after this highlight. Jeez, you were out jumped there, John. You got ahead of you there. You know, you looked a bit weak actually, if I'm honest. John, he cost me 40 grand, he did. 40 grand in the January transfer window. Right, I think playing positive football didn't really suit us. Let's go back to playing cautious. We're too open now when we play positive. Absolutely too open. Come on, boys. Don't worry about that. Keep going. We have this game. This game's ours. There's another goal in this for you. Don't worry about it. I believe. I can feel it. Feel there's another goal in this. Make a couple of changes now. Soon. Lloyd. For Street. Bonds. For Ibrahim. Batashi for Kinsella. Kinsella's making his debut, right? And then let's swap Oli Inca and Ibrahim around. And John, you're getting beaten at the back. Smith. Jeez, oh, that's so confusing when you've got two Smiths. I was like, please say I put the right Smith on. I did. Balanced play. Keena, long ball. Up we get. Oh, Oli Inca with another chance. Right, so no, keep doing your thing, lads. Keep doing your thing. It's a tight game. Good game. Again, the sooner we get our keeper, first choice keeper back, like that's when the results will still really start flying back in our favour. We won't be conceding these goals. The keeper was unbelievable to how well we've done. Like if we look at the past couple of games, we've lost a lot. Just from... Oh, shite. Cancel. Let's get none on left back. Like we haven't been getting the results ever since our keeper got injured. He is a hugely important part of this season. We miss him. And we're gonna miss him even more next season when he's gone forever for free. That's the worst part, man. He's worth 2 million almost. He's worth 1.8 million, and we're losing him. Like our next most valuable player is like 450 grand or something they're worth maximum. He's worth near 2. We're missing out. Outlaw. Right. Thanks for the old posture check. How are you getting on, buddy? How are you getting on? And I was lurking in your stream pretty much all day, but I was busy today, so I couldn't be chatting. And here I am now at my other job. This is my second job, managing Cheltenham Town. So, come on, boys. What do we got? This is the end. So we got one more chance in us. One more chance. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, good, good, good. I'm always lurking. I'm a notorious lurker. I'm always lurking in a few places. Lingerer, man. Lingerer. I mean, I have sympathy with you all. Yeah, things didn't go our way tonight. I mean, yeah, that was a good game actually. That was close. That was tight. That was tight. But we're up there. We're up there. 4 points. Yeah, we're yeah. Even no matter what Stevenage do, we'll still be up there. Happy out. Cool. Kinsella made his debut. Shit, he got injured. Oh, that's his bruised shin. I mean, it's not a severe injury, but getting a smack in the shins, man. It hurts more than it should. No, it really does. Getting an old clatter to the shins. Oof. It's all right. You can have 2 days off. 2 days off. Put an ice pack on it. It'd be grand. Right. Press conference. Ooh. Again, Mondays. All my computers are coming up. Come on, do your updates. It seems to happen a lot to me on Mondays. Dropping points today. I mean, I wouldn't say dropping points. I'd say I got 1 point. So let me wag that finger at you and say my biggest fear is if they use advantage. Nah, I'll shake my head and say probably won't even bother watching. Clans clearly felt you should have taken Ryan Cassidy off today. Why did you leave him on when he was underperforming? I want him to learn how to play left wing, so the more game time he has out there, the better. So, long story short, it's none of their business. Aidan Keena picked up player of the match. Good to see, good to see. He's been quiet of late. So, yeah, he's a good player and he enjoys football, yeah. You know, he's a good lad. Well, so it can only be a good thing now that Keena can perform in a new position. Oh, did he learn to play right wing? Is he really any better off? No, I think I might move him back. Although he probably is my best option. So I know with every fibre of my being that, yeah, he's been a success, especially this version of the multiverse. You know, he's a good lad. He can play anywhere. What attributes does Cassidy possess that make him effective out wide? Even if it's only temporary. Dribbling, pace, he can cut inside. He's got a good right foot on him. He's perfect inside left forward. That's where he's learning. You know, positioning is an onion. Let me see. I like to do things differently at this football club, that's for sure. Yeah, which includes booking trends. Ryan is perfectly suited to do just that. Positioning, possessing the speed, positioning, and more importantly, the skill. Again, I said he's got speed, he can dribble, and he can cut inside. I love when they have what I want to say right there. So, yeah, excellent stuff. Good to see you, lads. Excellent, excellent. A press conference has been called at Wadden Road in the wake of League One match between Cheltenham and Charlton. Okay. That was that. Wait. Lincoln. Scott Carson. No way. He'd be great in the league, wouldn't he? Jeez, will I try to get him in? Let's ask his assistant. Is he still at City? Is he Scott Carson? Is he still a coach there or something? I'm slightly interested. He's dubious and he wants 3 grand. No thanks. I mean, he'd be good to have in. If I got him in and then I could sign him as a coach then afterwards when he retires. He must be close to retiring, that fella. Right, Wigan next. Last game of the month, I think. Cheltenham are interested. Let's remove him from my shortlist. I'm not that interested. Lenihan should be dropped by Ireland. I think I did drop him. Actually, are the Ireland games coming up soon? The playoffs? Shite. I don't think I'll get to that. Let's have a look. Schedule. Ireland. The 23rd of the 3rd, so in a month's time. We're playing against Wales in the playoff for Ireland, and I need to win. I need to qualify to keep that job. I'm scared. But not the end of the world if we don't, because we've still got Cheltenham. Grant Horton, put my arms around you. You've done well in training, man. Keep it up. He's done very well. Right, back to the office. Let's go back to the office and get this admin done, right? And then we'll prepare for Wigan in the office. Again, there's Watton Road up there, if anyone's not familiar with it. So it's a beautiful stadium and it's been rocking all season. It used to be called the Johnny Rocks. Now it's called the Completely Suzuki Stadium, but it'll always be Watton Road in the Cheltenham fans' hearts. So, Bailey Spencer's back. Nice. We're still 4 points clear. Next match up. Okay, these are playing 4-3-3 Wigan. What, they're like mid-table, bottom of the mid-table? No, near bottom actually, 18th. They want us to play cautious. I might. I'll start off balanced. Keane is a bit iffy. So let's put a Coca on there. Elliot Bonds is struggling for fitness. So let's get Ibrahim on there. And then let's get Kinsella on the bench. 2 unfit subs in midfield. It'll have to do, won't it? Again, Jana, if I can get him on to get a couple of minutes. Get him back from injury. Actually, let's get him to play. Let's say he can play for the under-18s as well. He can play 60 minutes for the under-18s till he gets fit also. I think that'll do us. I think. Oh wait, is our keeper back? Not yet. 10 days. Right. Hoot hoot. Hoot and a holler. Right. So are we ready to go back now? We're home game against... Oh no, we're away. We're away to Wigan. Right, let's go pitch side for that. Back to pitch side for that. Samuel Lacoca is lacking match sharpness. Lloyd. Yeah, let's swap Lloyd and Lacoca. And then swap Street and Lacoca. Lacoca and Cassidy had a good partnership in the last day. They're both out of position, but it worked well. Coca's got pace and as a complete forward, he's good. He just lacks the finish. He just lacks the composure and the finishing. But that'll come in time, you know. Cassidy was struggling at the start of the season for goals, and he's been banging them in now lately, since last couple of months. Again, I'm pumping the fists before the game. You know, everyone has been praising us, so let's go out there and justify that praise, lads. Or you'll have to answer to this. Give you one of these. And a side portion of one of these. Shake the fists. Get the lads motivated. Hopefully I won't have to change anything too soon. Jeez, this place is empty, Wigan. What happened to you? Bet the away end is packed though, watch. Bet the away end up there, no? Where's the away end? I bet that's rocking. But the stadium looks empty. Look at that, Wigan. These are bottom of the table and your fans just aren't interested. Well, not bottom of the table, but they're down there. Struggling. Come on, lads. We got this. Let's go. Lift it. They all lifted it. They all look happy with that. Like Coca. Ibrahim, I want you playing on the right, please. Actually, do I? No, I don't. You can be my box to box actually. Street. Lloyd. Again, I'm playing players out of position, so Horton, that's a booking straight away, is it? No. Ref let you away with that one, son. You know, thank him. Be sure to thank him. Send him a card after the game. Got away with that. I can't wait till we get a good keeper in, really. I think that might be my first priority. When we lose our other keeper, like the one who's injured, I think our first priority is to replace him with someone amazing. Although Ferry, geez, you were caught napping there, Ferry. I think I might have to change things up anyway. I don't like what I've seen so far, lads. Let's berate that. I don't like what I've seen so far. He's responded well to it. Who's our... Get the... Load of... I can't believe it. Load of... The berates from the sideline. See if he's respond. Yeah, I'm going to have to change it up. Good save. Got down well. Good save. See, how long do I wait before I change it? No point waiting long, is there? We're already 1-0 down. Tell you what, I'll attack them for a little bit and see how they respond. Is Wigan, like, they're not doing too bad. Their players seem nippy and good. Weirdly enough. But they're all over us. So let's not hang around. Let's get... I don't have anyone who can drop into midfield particularly. Rob Street's probably my best bet, but what's a Coca like? I think Rob Street's my best bet to drop. Oh, Cassidy maybe. I think Street's the man. I think Ibrahim. I think that's the way I'm gonna have to do it until half time or something. Getting loads of players out of position. It's not great. Yeah, but you know, it's been a tough month. It's been a lot of fixtures. People are tired. People are being rested. Well held, son. Well held. That was fired in at him. He held it well. Right, we changed it up. Let's change our fortunes. I mean, we're still not doing great. They have us, I feel. Sessegnon. That which Sessegnon is that? You never know which one it might be. Oh, that's better stuff. That's better. That's better. A Coca. That's better. Unlucky again. He hasn't got the finishing. You know. Better. That's better. A bit of encouragement. That's actually. That's what I prefer to see, this kind of stuff. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, Alonso. Not too Alonso. Oh, Tickle. Jeez, I remember. He played a stormer the last time. They are playing very well. I think they have us. They deserve to be ahead, but we are playing better since we changed it up. They definitely deserve to be ahead. Street's got the captain's armband on him. Come on, John. Coca, that's a shot on target, son. You know, that's better than skying it every time. We're coming back. We're getting more chances now. Maybe we can get something from this game. Now, maybe we deserve something after all. I don't think I need to change anything now. I think I'll just wait for a little bit. I think I'll wait. Maybe I'll give it 10 minutes before I start changing players, because I need to bring on another mid. Tighten it up in the middle, because I've got a striker playing in midfield. Not great. Not the best situation. I mean, that's the worst sound in the world, lads. Get stuck in. When you hear the home crowd cheering every pass, you don't want to hear that. I want to silence that crowd, man. Go on, Lloyd. Shut them up. Oh, unlucky. They're taunting us, that crowd. They're taking the piss. Well taken. Well taken. Cassidy. No. Ibrahim. No. Nothing on. They're playing well. Let me see if I take Lloyd off and put Okoka out wide. Put Street up front. And bring, I'll see what midfield. Kinsella might actually come on. Put Ibrahim then up, further up maybe. So look, I'll give it to the hour mark. Last half hour, then I'll push for an equaliser and a winner. Let's just keep it positive for now. It's good play. We're not playing terrible, so you know the results all right. That's a cracking ball. That was lovely. Well done, John. Getting back and covering. Lovely stuff. That was a lovely ball. Play for set pieces. No. No. Play your football, lads. Improve. Please look at this lad up here on his own, having a great time. Look. Look at him. Having a great time he was. Hey, come on, Lloyd. Georgie. Oh, lovely stuff. John, you're playing well, John. You know, despite your yellow card, you haven't been doing too badly. Lloyd. No left peg on you, son. You're coming off, right. Lloyd for Street. And then let's get Kinsella or Elliot Bonds. Let's get Elliot Bonds on. Ollie Inca. Yep. Let's do that. There's a goal in this for you, lads. There's a goal in it for you. We score every game. No, it's chucking, man. Like Chuck Norris. You know, like Chuck Norris. That kind of Chuck. Chucking a piss. Speaking of which, I really need to. But yeah, at least they're playing well. At least they, you know, they're not completely throwing it away. They are playing well. But yeah, I actually do have to chuck a piss. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I could do it an L whittle. Come on, boys. 25 minutes left. Oh, Smith. I mean, he's a good shout to have up front though. Right, more subs. Let's get Freestone at the left. And Kinsella, yeah. And I'll change it up. I'll put Kinsella in the middle. Ibrahim up front. That'll work. Last 20 minutes. Just don't concede again, and we can probably nick something. Yeah, like I thought that was one of the funniest phrases. Like I heard, I used to play online, like play a couple of games with a few Australian lads. And like every once in a while, you just hear like, "Yeah, hang on, can you just wait for me? I gotta go chuck a piss." And I was like, "That's a deadly phrase, chucking a piss." We say take. I'd say the most common like slang phrase for going for like peeing in Ireland is taking a slash. I'd say taking a slash. I have to go take a slash. But the Australians, when they said chucking a piss, I was like, "Oh, that's brilliant, man. That's a good one." Right, come on, lads, injury time. I mean, again, we haven't played badly. Look at them stats. When I changed it up, we're just being beaten by better teams. You know, we're just not great, really. Our keeper's out injured. That's a big miss. Cramerant, I don't know who that is. I mean, it might as well be 2-0 as 1-0, you know. Unlucky, boys. Unlucky. You played well, though. You played well. I'll take that. You know, the results aren't everything now. We're way ahead of where we should be. So the performances are key. Good performance at least. Well, I know that kind of thing lets me know my tactics work, so I'm very happy with that. If I get, like, look at all these chances we're creating. If I get good players, them chances turn into goals. So I'm happy. It lets me know that I need to get some boys in and get some lads out. Make a few quid maybe at the end of the season by selling some of you books. You're all young enough as well, so it's all going to be profit. How are we getting on in the league, actually? How does that... we're still at 1 point and they have a game in hand. Not great. But like that, I reckon if we got promoted, we'd be annihilated week in, week out in the championship. So, criticise the Coca's form? Nah. I mean, I played him out of position. I want him to learn up front. He's poor at finishing. I knew that. But he's getting the experience. Your side dominated the ball today with 60. I mean, we played well, you know what I mean? Somehow found yourself on the losing side. How did that happen? I'll analyse the match and see where we can make improvements. Yeah. Are you at all concerned by Max Harris's poor form whilst out on loan at Weston Supermare? Let's talk about the players that are here for the moment. Recently, you've been using Cassidy in a totally different position. Yeah. I'm the manager. I make the ultimate decisions where individuals play. In the case of adapting or dying. No, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Yes. It's born out of necessity. It's a case of monitoring Cassidy's progress. Yeah, I have a number of options and strategies at my disposal. That's more appropriate. Right, are we happy? We should have won that game. We should have. We should have. Should have won it. We should have won it. Right. Speaking of which, I'm going to go chuck a piss and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, 2 seconds, lads. I'll just leave you. I'll leave it. Just wait in the office. Just wait in the office for me. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Where were we? Who's next? Let's again. We have to look at this month. Like, let's have a look at this month. I think it's lost win, lost win. Like, we've had to bounce back every week. No, it's poor. Again, our goalkeeper. We've been doing great all year, and then our goalkeeper got injured, and then this month has been poor. He's been injured all month. He's been injured. He got injured in that game. He's been injured. We've been kind of poor, conceding a lot of goals, which mightn't be a good thing. Thank you, Sunshine. Who's next? Burton then, and we have a week off, so we should be fresh. Burton at home. This fixtures aren't as congested. March is a bit more open, but I think internationals. Shit. I think I'm playing Peterborough in the same day I'm playing Wales with Ireland. That'll be interesting. I'll have to get a flight and I'll have to be... Or maybe I can Zoom call to the press conferences or something like that. We'll manage. We'll manage. We'll manage. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we get on. Again, that's a big one for Ireland against Wales in the semi-finals playoffs for the Euros. And I need to qualify for the Euros, or that's that job gone. Bop, 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 bop. What's this? Is this the cup final? No, Premiership. Manchester Derby. Let's see who wins that one. Well, surprise, surprise, huh? Anthony got sent off. He probably didn't even make a tackle. He was probably just being a dickhead. The ref had enough. Off you go, son. Get out of me sight. The ref was just sick of looking at him. Sent him off. Ali takes Wigan hot seat. Jeez, Mehmet Ali. They got a new manager in. He's not bad, actually. Did I beat Wigan there recently? Or was that a draw? No, that was the game I just played. They beat us. So was that the new manager that beat us? Or was that the old one? I guess I'll never know. Carabao Cup. Man City won the Carabao Cup. And wouldn't you know it, look who knocked us out in the third round. Where is it? Where is it? Who knocked us out in the third round? Where are we? There, look, Man City. Man City, the champions themselves. We played them. We got all the way to the third round, and we got, well, we did. We got absolutely hockeyed by them. Like, we got, actually, it wasn't too bad. I've seen them do better against Premier League teams. I mean, we got 2 shots away. I was impressed with that. We got 2 shots away against City. 26% possession. Not bad, not bad. You know, I've seen Premier League teams do struggle and do worse than 5-0 against City. And they went on to win it, so, you know, fair play to them, fair play to them. Obviously, whoever's going to beat us is going to go on to win it, like. Makes sense. Okay. Back to the office. Yeah, back to the office until match day. Let's get this done. Let's just skip ahead to the match days. No more, nothing really. I just have to sort out training. Training looks fine for this week anyway. Match focus the day before, resting and recovery afterwards. All looks good to me. Chapman out on loan. Yeah, all the loan boys are doing well. Who's broken? All right, he'll be back 2 days. Batashi, he's not going to play. So I reckon this will be the last game the new keeper I signed in January as a replacement, like backup keeper. This will be the last time he plays for the season, probably. He hasn't done too badly. He's more a cup goalkeeper, really. He's an eccentric boy. Not exactly the most reliable, but he could pull out star performances just out of the blue. Robbie Cundy. Cheap. How am I doing for money? Broke. Absolutely broke. Oh well. Again, playoffs would be nice. Playoffs would get us, especially if we got to the final. Even lose, I don't really. If we got promoted, we'd be screwed. I reckon if we got promoted, I'd get sacked because I do terribly in the championship. We're not ready for that yet. Right, Wadden Road, Cheltenham against Bolton. What would you three, the regulars, the 2 Andys and Donny are, what would you like to know? Following Burton's 3-2. Stop talking about other teams. Let's talk about this game, right? You must be after a reaction after such a disappointing result against Wigan. I mean, I'm after a reaction, absolutely, but the performance was there against Wigan, so I'm not too disappointed, you know. Results, we have enough points in the bag to accomplish our goals this season, so the whole team wants to bounce back with a win, in all fairness. But not necessarily, just a good performance, so I'll be happy with that. Any intentions to attack from the off in this match? Every match, I attack from the off. That's what I do. We don't know any other way. The message to the players is always attack, score goals, win games in style. That's how we do. What's the latest on Sloggert's injury? He's not even registered to play, I don't think, so who cares? He's out for 3 weeks, but I'm not talking about injuries. For anyone who's interested, he's out for at least another 3 weeks, but I don't even think he's registered in my squad. I don't think he can actually play. Where is he? Sloggert. Yeah, unregistered. I had nothing to do with that signing. There's 3 players I had nothing to do with their signing, and I don't want them here. Geez, Kinsella. He's actually worth a few bob. He'll be good to sell on now next season. A few of them might be worth selling on next season. Let's work our way to that. Let's work our way to that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Baggies to attack from the off. You know it. You know it. Now the whole world knows it. Pretty soon the whole of Europe will know it when I bring Cheltenham to Champions League. We're on the way. We're on the way. I reckon within like I started in 2023. I reckon by 2030 we'll be, I mean, that's a push. By 2033, 10 years, we're definitely in Europe. 2030, maybe 31 season, maybe. You know, I'm pushing. We'll get to Europe. Six to 10 seasons. Easy from League One, from the bottom of League One. We're expected to do. Look at this. Everyone's delighted. I'm only in March and I've passed everything. They expect me to avoid relegation, and I did that by January. So League One, I reckon maybe by 2030, 31, 32, 33, we'll get Europe max, late at the latest, you know. We'll go all the way then. And I'm untouchable. Can't touch this. The board are loving it. I mean, if they had money to back me, they'd be pumping money at me left, right, and centre. But they don't have anything at the moment, and that's understandable. There he is, Southwood, man. I'd love for Southwood to fucking sign a new deal. Oh, that'd make my year. If he signed a new deal, we'd be absolutely sorted. If not, these three, yeah, Will Ferry, Ollie Inca, Rob Street, Keena, them four are going to be my top players. Influential players, anyway. Randolph. No, he's not going to call up. I'll probably have to call up the Ireland squad soon, I reckon. I'll probably have to give them all shouts soon enough. Right, these are playing Burton. They're playing wingback, inverted wingback, fullback, inverted fullback. Wingers, right, rather than inside forwards. Bennett's the man. They're going to be stretching us. So it's going to be 4-3-3 again, lads. We're going to do this. Keena, can you play right wing? Excellent, he can, right. Development. Let's change you to learn inside forward on the left now for a while. Attacking movement. You're alright. Your decisions and positioning could be better, so let's do defensive positioning. That'll increase that. And your marking is terrible. I want you good at pressing from the front, son. So you and Cassidy can play that side. So that means Lloyd can go out there. And Keena, you play up front now, actually. Bonds, Street. Actually, Street play up front maybe instead of Keena. Let's give Keena a rest. Ibrahim, you're in there. Bonds. Kinsella will go in instead of... No, Batashi can get a Coca and then Keena. Yeah, lovely stuff. That'll work. Am I in the way of the player list? So we can see who's unregistered. Look how many players I can't choose. And then a few like injured players, unfit players. It's been a long L season, lads. It's been a long L season. Let's come back so we can actually see it. Fit, you know, unregistered players that can't play, out on loan. A lot of players missing. We haven't got much depth in squad, but we're surviving. We're doing well considering. How's the keeper? Is he back for the next game? Probably. He's probably back in training soon enough, and then maybe back for the next game. With a bit of luck. Where is he? Sherwood. He's back in training tomorrow, yeah. So he might be ready for the next game, but I don't think I'll force him back in quickly. Like, you know, we'll take his time getting back, because I'd like to give this young club a chance. Young Blondie in nets. He's quite shite though. He's quite shite and eccentric. He's a mad bastard, they might say. He's a mad lad. Proceed to match, yeah. Pitch side, right. I need a result here. Another bounce back performance, please. Don't need a result. I want a bounce back performance. Burton Albion at home. It's important to make full use of home advantage, lads. Go out there and get a result. Or else. I think we have them tactically, to be honest. I think our 4-3-3 will do well against this group. Depends on how well they play, I suppose. They'll be spreading it out wide, but if we can attack through the centre with Olayinka, speak of the man himself. This fella here, he's going to be absolutely key for us today. Ooh, Bond's getting forward. Good to see. Elliot, young Elliot. I mean, it won't be all us. It won't be all us. They'll get chances as well. Ooh. I mean, they're getting quite a lot of chances, but they're not great chances. Encourage the boys. Ryan Cassidy in a more familiar position. No, thank you. I haven't been hugely impressed so far, lads, but not disappointed either. Ibrahim. Ooh. Pinball in there. Ping, 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 ping. I mean, I'm not disappointed. Not too shabby. Street. Lovely take. No left foot on him, really, the Street. Cassidy turn. No, Olayinka. I think Olayinka is going to be my key man in this game, to be honest. Him breaking forward from midfield will be huge. Oh, he's a flapper. He's a flapper. Come on, come out and claim that. Southwood would have claimed that and just eased the pressure on everyone, like. Coming in and flapping at it. Let go. Ooh, we got lucky there. Easy. Who was that? Fucking John. He out-jumped you, John. Got up ahead of you. Keeper was beaten. Everyone was beaten there. That's alright. That's better. Like, I want us winning them headers. Play for set pieces. Absolutely not. Play football, please, guys. We want sexy football out there. None of this hoofing it long and set piece shite. I've had to endure watching that football long enough. I'm sick of it. Georgie. Olayinka's getting tired, man. He's being run ragged. Let's go to the dressing room. Right, come on, like, keep going, lads. We can do this. This is our game. There's a goal in it for you. This is our game. There's one there. Just have to take it. Encouragement straight off the bat. I'll encourage us. There's a goal there for us, boys. Lloyd. Lloydie. Oh, Lloydie. And the big game now will be like the Ireland game now is the biggest one coming up. The Cheltenham ones aren't so important now for the next little bit, except for performance-wise, like, and injuries, and you know, will we get playoffs? I mean, we're dropping out of them playoff spots. Oh no. Lovely stuff. Will Ferry, goalkeeper. And Spencer. Oh no, Horton. 3 that was quality. Well done. That was fast recovering. Nice to see. Oh, I didn't know whether that was coming or going. Didn't know whether it was going in the net or being cleared away. It was dodgy. Demand more. I want more from you, boys. Please. What changes will I make? I don't really need to make much changes. Like, I think everyone's getting the experience they need, pretty much. Lloyd's out on the right, Cassidy out on the left. Abraham's in. Whoops. I was just giving the ball away, keeper. That was poor. That was not good. That was very bad. Let's see. What are they doing? We're suffering. It's all about we finish as high as we can in the table this season, and then it's a rebuild job, the proper rebuild job. I get the boys in. I think can do the business. I don't have to deal with you know, strays that come wandering in that we had to take. 20 minutes. Kamwa. Ooh. Oh, no. We're giving them way too much. We're giving them way too much. This is not the performance I wanted, lads. Forget the result. This is a poor performance. Right mid. Keena, is it? Oh no, can I get Jenna actually back on? Get him a bit of experience. Like, get match fitness back into him. Breach down for Horton, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everyone else seems alright, fit enough. Poor performance, lads. Let alone result. Result doesn't really matter. But the performance is shocking bad. I'd like you to at least learn something. Handball. Is there handball in this? I've never seen a handball given. Ollie Inca for Kinsella. Yeah. Berry. I don't have another defender I can put in there. Tashi for Bonds. Another loss. Another loss. And then our next game, then we'll have Southwood back, and we'll be fine then. Jeez, Rob, what are you at? Wasting chances. Sure, attack them for the last 5 minutes, boys. Go for it. Have a bash. Have a smash at it. I finished one of my drinks. Now I wanted it. The second one. Poor performance, lads. We deserve the loss. That's a rare occasion where we deserve to lose. Very rare. Let me berate that performance. That was terrible. We actually deserved that loss. Didn't work out for us. Didn't work out for us. And now we're 3 points lost. Oh, I didn't even get to berate yous. Now I can berate yous. Right, throw a fucking water bottle. No. Trash arms. No. Point the finger. Don't like what I saw from this team. They all like that, yeah. Here, lads. Come on now, I didn't like that. I did not like that one bit. Bold. Bold team. No. No. Don't do that. That's shite. That's what I was like. Right, go on. Press conference. Freestone made his 100th league appearance for Cheltenham Town. Fair play, yeah. Proud of him. Proud moment for him and his family. Fascinating, intriguing. How did you find the tactical perspective? I learned a lot from that game, yeah. I learned that our lads can't really play in certain positions, and maybe I should just move one player at a time rather than moving the whole team. Like Cassidy playing left winger, I don't mind. He needs a bit more time though. What at one stage appeared to be a risky gamble now looks like a success for both Cassidy and you. Yeah. It was good, alright. He's getting there. What are your feelings on Mart Hudson's situation at Port Vale? He's a superb manager. No, I always stress patience and understanding. Getting rid of him would solve nothing. Like if you got rid of your manager, Port Vale aren't staying up. Like he's not the problem. Time are we at? Quarter to two here in the old Emerald Isle. I don't really have to get up tomorrow. Got work in the evening, so I can sleep all morning. But tomorrow I want to suss out my channel and all my channel points and all that shit. So emotes and the like. So I'll do all that tomorrow. Hopefully have them all ready then by Wednesday's stream. That's the plan. Actually, anyone in the chat has streamed themselves? Anyone recommend what extension is the best for sound alerts and stuff like that? Like, will I use Blurp or sound alerts, or will I use another one? Is there another one anyone else is particularly fond of that they recommend? Because I was having a look at a few there today, and I don't really have a preference, to be honest. You know, I pretty much have to start from scratch doing them all anyway. I have Streamlabs, I have Stream Elements set up, but you can't link them with channel points so much. Pat Lyons. Fairclough reports on Keena, yeah, so he's learning. George Lloyd is learning right wing. Yeah. Still, yeah, okay. All right, that's fair enough. Yeah, Callum O'Dowda. Nah, he's not getting called up. Jacobs again. Oh shit, a calf strain. He'd be out for 2 months. Damn, that's him practically gone for the rest of the season. So, see ya. Pinado, unhappy with Shepherd's loan agreement. You want to come into my office, Pinado? Do you want to have a chat? Yeah, come on in, son. Or fella, other manager. Jack Shepherd. Why is Jack Shepherd not a regular starter while it's on loan for you? We had an agreement to that effect. Couldn't give a shite, man. I didn't want him. He hasn't been poor in training. He hasn't been playing enough. I'll just dismiss you, man. Get out. He has yet to show the levels required to be a regular starter. How'd you get? He hasn't shown me. He's meant to be there to develop. I'm quite frustrated about this. Here, look. I'm not putting his needs ahead of my boys. Come on. Hit the road. Hit the road, 1v. I think it's getting close to picking the Ireland. Excuse me. I think it's getting close to picking the Ireland team. I think the game is in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, the match is on it, so they'll want me to pick the squad soon, I'd imagine. I've outlined the match. Yeah, I trust you. Yeah, against Oxford. They're top of the league. I don't expect anything from this game. I expect to be kind of hammered, really, in this one. A much needed thrashing is what we're going to get. We're going to get an absolute spanking here, I think. I think Oxford will prove to us that we shouldn't be this high up the league. Oxford will show us that today, I reckon. Come on, what do you have to say? Cameron Brannigan is one of Oxford's best players. Yeah, I'm here to discuss my team. Thanks very much. Rob Street has intangible qualities so many players look for in a leader. How does that help you when you set up your team? You know, I think we rely on him as a team, and that's not about to change. Reports from the club suggest George Lloyd is going to be your go-to for this one. Any comment? I mean, George makes it look easy. I'm pretty confident in his ability will shine through. James Olienka, as you're well aware, again, he's a big, strong lad. So lucky to have him in the team. Right. No real unique questions there today. It was all quite stereotypical questions. One I expected that were quite boring. That'll be a boring read in the paper, I'll tell you. No one's going to read that shite. But, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. You don't tell me how to do mine. Grant Horton. Doing fantastic in training. Come here to give you a hug. Rob Street. Another boy. Doing absolutely great in training. Quick hug. And Bailey is back. Speak about. Praise player. Praises training. Hugs all around. What about the other young fella? Is he able? Am I able to give him a hug? None. Can I praise him about his training? Pat on the shoulder. You've done really well in training. Keep going. I appreciate that. Yeah, he likes that. He got a pat on the shoulder. He's not quite. He's only new. He's not really hug. He's not comfortable with that yet. Yeah, everyone's expecting us to lose this. Yeah. Hoping to see Luke Southwood return from his injury. That'd be nice. Next game. Right, let's just play our football, lads. We're gonna get hammered either way, aren't we? Oxford are on fire this season, and I don't fancy our chances at all, at all, at all, at all. Southwood's back on the bench, maybe. Yeah, that's. I don't go out and do what you like, lads. This is a nothing game for me. You can show me what you are up to, like. Yeah, out you go and enjoy yourselves, I guess. Nothing to lose. I don't expect anything from you in this game. Not a thing. Never press. Nah. Always press. Pump the fists. We're all sick and tired of getting bad results, so go out there and change that starting now. I mean, I don't mean it. It's good to keep the pressure on them, even when we're expected to get absolutely trounced. Oh, I'll just look away now, right? I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. This is gonna be difficult viewing for the next couple of minutes. Yeah, we've kind of crumbled without our goalkeeper. We've crumbled. That was their centre forward getting back, winning that ball back in the middle. That was impressive. That was nice to see. Wasted Olienka, but yeah, worth a try. Why not? Get the first shot away. That'll do. First shot, nice. Not bad. Been quite a cagey game as of yet. Oh, let's go positive or balanced. Sorry, let's just play a balanced game. What was his name? Was he Machete? Did they have Machete in midfield? A Brannigan, quality ball. He's good. It's Brannigan. Yeah, sorry for the flickers, guys. I got a message about a thing on about 2 hours into the stream, an hour into the stream, that my GPU needs an update. Has the update arrived there? So a little bit flickery the odd time. Oh, I'm scared. We're doing all right. Like, we're doing so far so good. Like, the longer we can keep it at 0-0, the better. And I'll encourage the lads. Maybe I'll attack for the last 5 minutes. Ooh, Keane, we're hitting the bar from back in 25 yards, 20 yards, 25. No, that was about 30 yards actually. Jeez. Good strike, son. But I'm attacking now. I'm attacking them. Nice. You in support. Very lovely. Cassidy, you're on the move. Little lovely cut. Cut back. Ooh, jeez, that looked like a tackle from behind, to be honest. That looked like a foul in my book. Good save. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? I mean, they're getting bodies in there. We're not starved for chances. We're getting little sniffs. Little sniffs here and there. Like, I'm surprised, to be honest. You're surprising me, boys. You're doing surprisingly well. Like, as in, you've held them off. We're not doing well, but we're not getting tanked. Keep going, lads. Great work. That's all I can ask for. It's just don't embarrass yourselves out there. That's it. Like everyone, including myself, expects you to get absolutely tanked in this game. But so far, so good. Let's just see when the floodgates do open, what happens. Once they get one, I think we just won't panic and we'll just carry on playing this football. It's a very cagey game. And when they start making changes, things might open up for them. I mean, they're top of the table for a reason, and we're expected to be relegated for also a similar reason. Quality. Cassidy cutting in from the... Cassidy. See, this is why I want him playing out left. Yeah, that's quality movement from him. Cutting inside from the left as... Let's just watch this again. Yeah, you see Rob Street dropping back into the pocket. He's the one who drops into the pocket, and then when he drops in, Cassidy pushes up, and that's the plan. That's the plan the whole time. It worked, and it was nice to see it unravel there, in that particular way. That was very nice to see. He's been doing well, getting forward. Olayinka, no left peg on him. Or does he? Is he left-footed actually? No, he's right-footed. Yeah, he's got no left peg on him. And I'm playing, lads. Let's do this. Let's put Keena up front. Maybe Street. Let's do that. That's a cracking save, man. Deflected on the way in. That's twice he's done that now. Made amazing saves from deflected shots. Not bad, He's a good reserve. Or a cup. He'd be a good cup goalkeeper. He'd be a good cup goalkeeper to have, for sure. You know, he's one of them he's not consistent, but he might have a scorcher of a day. Olayinka. Bonds plays with Cassidy. Again, he's playing well, Cassidy. I mean, people were saying, you shouldn't be playing. He's playing shite. He shouldn't be playing out in the left. You're showing all of them that they were all wrong. He's getting there. Getting there and playing well. It's not just learning to play left wing. He's playing well out in the left wing. That's more what I expected. This is more what I expected. In 20 minutes, give or take. Horton. Oh, he was offside. Yeah, right. It didn't really matter anyway. We're not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Well done, lads. Bit of encouragement. You're doing well. Good lads. Ferry for Freestone. Olayinka for Ibrahim. Bonds for Batashi. That'll do us for the time being. Triple sub. Keena puts us ahead. Jeez, he's been out away from the goals now for a while. Good to see you back in the goals, Aiden. You were our star man at the start of the season. Lovely to see. A lovely little flick on by Rob Street, man. He's a big boy. He's my target man. And the lovely little flick on. Ryan Cassidy, you want me to move him still? Still, is he not proven a point to us yet? Even the press were saying he was playing well out on the left. In the last game, they were saying, geez, it's turned around for Cassidy, isn't it? This is great performance, lads. All in all, I was actually expecting us to get absolutely trounced in this game. It's so much so I didn't even change my tactics. Just so you could get experience, but working out for you. You're doing fantastic. I like it. Coming. Ooh. Oh, Marcus Brown. 4. I mean, that was great by him, but where was the pressure? And the goalkeeper can't really do anything. What can he do? Good performance. All the same. Smith. Smith for John. That's all. That's the only change I'll make for the time being. Oh, yeah, there we go. There it is. Berate the lads, but I don't mean it, lads. I'm just gonna give you a bollocking, but I don't mean it. You put on a great show. I'm actually happy with that performance. Very happy with it, to be honest. Very happy with that performance. The result wasn't there, but you know, can't win them all. Be nice to win some, but we can't win them all. Get Jenna on to get his match sharpness back. He's been out injured for quite some time. Ooh, he's a nippy little fella. He's fast, like he's Jana. He'll be handy, like he's a good squad player. Handy nippy boy. There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored. The goalkeeper. He's a nut job. He is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The goalkeeper equalises with a cracking header. That's beautiful stuff. 20 grand he cost me. Cracking. Jeez. Hero of the day. Hero of the day. Unless that's it. Yeah. Jesus. The keeper scores in the last minute to equalise for us. Man of the match. Oh no, Rob Street got man of the match, but gee, look at that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Keeper scores. The keeper came up for a corner and scored in the last minute. See, I mean, that's why I like eccentric goalkeepers. That was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Outstretched arms, man. That's a satisfying result, man. No one gave us a chance. The goalkeeper scores in the last minute to equalise for us. I mean, that's a movie. That's great stuff. So we finished like 8th at the worst. We're what, 12 points clear of that? Like, we'll be grand. Still only a point behind, maybe 4 points behind playoffs. It's all right. Like, that's unbelievable. That's absolutely mental. Nice. Right, who's first? Who wants to... A poor results for you. What? I'm sure you already aware that Reading have won today. Here, look, I don't really want to talk about that. Like, what are you talking about? Your team scored an extremely late but crucial goal today. Were you surprised that so much stoppage time was added? No. If anything, there should have been even more time added on. No, you'll have to ask the referee about that. Like, none of my business. Look at this. Blondie Nukeu was the saviour for your side there, grabbing a dramatic late equaliser. It must have been a massive relief for you to see that one go in. I mean, it was shocking to see the goalkeeper score in the last minute. Look, in the 96th minute, my goalkeeper scored a header. Football is about moments like that. It was something special, that's for sure. Wow, the match was certainly exciting to watch. It was actually, yeah, yeah. What did you make of it? I mean, yeah, we're here to entertain and get results, you know, and the two combined like that, it's pretty good. Pretty damn good. What was your reaction to Nathan Jones being sacked by Charlton? It's an unfortunate part of the game, and you know, could easily be me in the same situation with a few poor results. Never nice to see another manager out of work, you know? Not a good thing. Not good to see lads losing their jobs. But oh my god. That was a cracker, man. Getting up for he went up for the free kick, and then we won a corner. He was chasing it and it went out for a corner, and then he just hung around up there and bang, got his noggin on it. Good old Blondie, man. So he's a bit of a cult hero here now already. Look at that. He's an eccentric. He's a bit mad. He's a bit tapped. He's a bit tapped as Blondie, like. But you know, it comes good sometimes. No, young fellas. I don't really want to. Yeah, right. When do I call up the Ireland? Oh yeah, okay. So this week I'm calling up the Ireland squad. Yeah, look, I have to pick the Ireland squad now this week. So let's have a look. Let's see who I need, who I've got. Got my 3 goalkeepers. Got my 4 centre backs. Lenihan and Egan can probably go if I can. I know Brian, right? Doherty can go. National team. Remove from Ireland squad. Let's get rid of all the old alphas. Remove from Ireland squad. Lenihan. Yeah. Let's remove. Let's just see like what I can do first, and then 1, 2, 3. Who called? I didn't call all these lads up. What are they doing on the Ireland squad? Is there a thing where staff, right? Responsibilities, manager, right? Handles B team selection. Yeah, assign scouts, tactics, provide. Oh yeah, nothing here says the staffs to pick the team. Don't see anything there that says the staff. I don't know where all these boys. Oh, Dowda. What's he doing? I didn't call him up. Remove. Johnson. I didn't call him up. Remove. Connolly will be the next to go. Quick pick. Manning. I definitely got rid of you. Who else? Cullen. Malumbi. Knight. Sammy. Remove. Oh wait. Not remove from the national pool, no. National team. Remove from national squad. Potential, right. Moore. Jeez, he looks alright, doesn't he? Matthew Moore. Hoffenheim. Matty Moore. Looking top quality. I have to name the Ireland squad now. Shea Lacey again. He's still too young. Too young. Not good enough. Actually, will Casey join? Ask to represent nation. And then no, he said no. Who else? Who am I missing then? Where's Oma Bamadeli? Like, why? Who moved all these players to my B team? And what's going on here? Why are these all on my B team? National team, call up to Ireland squad. Medical, alright, he's injured. Damn. Who else is on the B team? Omar Delhi. No, he's getting called up. And where's Adaramola? Not good. Connor Noss, will he play? Asked to represent nation. What did he say? He said no. Inazaz, maybe no. McNulty, maybe. McNulty ahead of Kavanagh, perhaps. It's Collins, yeah, that's right. So I've got 1, 2. I've got Coleman. No, you can go, man. Removed from Ireland squad. Cullen, Kilkenny can go. Removed from Ireland squad. Again, this is important game, but still want to give all the young fellas their fair go. So Malumbi, Cullen, and Knight in the middle. Ogbenny, he can play up front. Parrott, I've only got 4. Sirkin, and I'll get Adaramola in, and then I need a lot more players, right? Where's Teo? Yeah, under 21s. Oh, so maybe they've just been called up and automatically replaced. So look at the best ability players, right? Connor Noss, I'd love you to play. I'd love these two boys to join. They'd be good midfielders. To add Manning, Doherty. I might have to call Doherty back up because I haven't got another right back. Lenihan and Egan. I could call one of them up. McGuinness. McGuinness is my man. Call up. There, so that's my defenders. Center defender sorted anyway. Cashin. Can he play a right back? No, left back. He's left footed. No, don't need him. Inazaz. Boom, 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 boom. Right, we haven't got many. McNally. Actually, McNally's better, and Moran. McNally's better than Guinness. McGuinness hasn't been playing either, so yeah, remove. National pool. McNally. Again, calling up the international squad, like decisions. So many decisions. That's Smallbone and O'Shea. Yeah, will I call up Smallbone and O'Shea? Yes. There, that's who I'm calling up. Why do I have players on my B team? Moran, like Ronan, Taylor, Connell, Coventry. I didn't think the B team like played any games really. Ida. We could call Ida up. And Obafemi. Again, the B team's probably the best place to look out, isn't it? Anyone I can get for Cheltenham, really. Curtis is a good shout for a right back, but he's injured at the moment, unfortunately. I think that's all I'll definitely have a look at the moment. Let's have a look at the lap. Will he join? No. Monthly staff meeting? No, I don't want to have the meeting. I don't need the meeting now. We had one recently. All these boys are rejecting international futures. They don't want to go to us. Again, we haven't got a great reputation. Maybe if we qualify for the tournament, do well in the tournament, might be a different story. Quick pick. Yes. Right, so in midfield, I've got 1, 2, 3, and then Knight 4. I've got my 4 midfielders. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 strikers. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got my defense is sorted. My midfield is pretty much sorted. Then it's just a case of getting some attackers on. don't really have anyone else. Guess I'll have to call Sammy up, yeah. He doesn't really play anywhere that I need him, but he can play in the middle, and then Knight maybe can play on the wing or something like that. Harness. Ipswich. He has no caps. It'd be weird to call him up for the playoffs. Like Robinson, Brady. I think the rest should be all like youth players I call up, really. Like, I mean, picking the Ireland squad is tricky because Doherty, like this young buck, I want him back on the team. Call up for Ireland squad. And where's Oko Flex? What happened to him? Where's he? Oh, sorry. Hit the L mic. Where's Oko Flex? Call up the Ireland squad. Let's just see what he's like on the Ireland squad, because he was on the team there for a while. No, not good enough at all. Like, removed from the Ireland squad. This is a big one, man. This is for the playoffs against Wales. It's a big shout. This Connolly is not great either. Anyone else stand out? Ida maybe, and Obafemi. I might just have to call them two boys up. Let's wait till the time. Moran, I wish you weren't injured. How long are you injured for? 2-3 weeks. Ben Wilmot's injured as well. He won't be playing anyway. Request the summary of the meeting in my inbox. I've got international duty this week, lads. I'm sorry, I can't be attending too many of these meetings. Who is it? Melon unhappy with Nuttall's loan agreement. Right, Melon, come on in here. Come on into my office. Come on, you wanna talk to me about this loan spell that the player? I don't want him here, so you can take him back. You know. So why is Joe Nuttall not regularly starter? Was on loan for you? Like we had an agreement to that effect. Mickey Mellon. Let me tell you, he's not good enough. He's not playing for me. You can take him back if you want. Get out of my office. Get out of here. None of that. Get out. Close the door behind you. Don't let the heat out. We're running low on funds, so close that door. Look, we're running low. We're very low on funds. We're in the red. We're so low on funds because you keep opening that door and letting all the heat now. Let's keep putting the radiator back on. Right, so I have to call up the Ireland squad there, and then we've got the match then the week later. What time are we at? I'll definitely, yeah, let's stay on and do this. I'll play this Barnsley game. I think I'm playing a game for Cheltenham and Ireland on the same day. Be interesting. That'll be interesting. Right, when it gets to the last day, I'll see what I'm missing. I think I'm missing like maybe another midfielder, maybe like 2 strikers. I think that's what I'm short. I think I'm short like another midfielder and then 2 strikers. Get them in, I'll be alright. I'll be laughing. No, that's the meeting. I'm all right. I know what my players are up to. I don't need any suggestions. I know what they're all at. I want to keep them doing what they're all at. Again, my goalkeepers, Bazunu. I have my. Let's have a look at the final decisions. Here we go. Right, so I need 2 players. Who's unavailable? Ireland squad. Who's unavailable? Malumbi? Is it? Or is it Knight? 2 to 4 weeks, 7 days. It's probably Knight. Shite. Ireland squad. It was Knight. Right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 midfielders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up front. So I will have to call up more strikers. So Ida is getting the nod. So is Obafemi. Getting the nod, yeah. And let's have a look then. What else? I've one more player. I have my defenders, Ireland squad. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 players that can play up front. And Sammy can kind of play up front. So maybe I wish Moran would back. He's the perfect boy I'm missing, really, isn't he? He's the main like attacking midfielder, striker. He's one who can play wing, and he's what I'm missing really. Might have to call up Connor Ronan. I haven't got a great selection here, lads. Haven't got a great selection. Oh yeah, he played a good few games for us, but he hasn't been doing great so far this season. He's not bad. He's not the worst. Anyone on the under 19s, sticking out? Anyone under 18s? No, it's gonna be Connor Ronan, isn't it? Pretty sure. One quick last look. Kevin's Effie. No. Ooh, okay, look at this. Okay, you're right. Knight. Can I call you up, Knight? No. Injured. Francis. McAteer won't play. Bellingham. Job. I'm pretty sure he won't either. Where did he just go? Job. Bellingham. Imagine. No, he said no. Again, McAteer said no. This guy could be a great shout. Zach Gilson. Just as a... Let's have a look. I might give him his debut. Liam Delap, he said no. Zeffy, again, he's one for the future, but not right now. Gilson might be the man. Kelleher's playing. Noss, he said no, unfortunately. Everyone else said no. Finnazaz, no. Okaflex, Doherty, Lenhen and Egan. No, I think that's our man. I think Gilson is our man. Call him up. It's between him and Ronan, and neither of them are starters, so let's get them in. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Any objections? Any objections, lads? Any objections in the chat? Young enough team. I only have some older players. Not older, like late 20s at the highest. When necessary, because I've got injuries, but I think that's it. Let's just save her there. I've got 3 goalkeepers. Defense is sorted. I think that's pretty much, that covers all our boxes everywhere we need to play, and then it's all just about getting a performance out of them after that. Let's do it against Wales in Cardiff next week. That's a big one, man. This is ride or die. Like, if I don't win that, I lose the Ireland job, and I'm putting my faith in the young boys. Southwood handed Northern Ireland. Yeah, call up again. He's my best player. He's not staying at Cheltenham. He's so good. Like, he won't sign a new deal. Maybe he was injured. He broke his hand. So maybe if I like play him and show I've got faith in him even after he broke his hand, and maybe if we do well by the end of the league, he might sign. He's our captain as well. Like, he's a top boy. I call John as a disappointed start to his Cheltenham career. Yeah, putting him in rather dubious performances in the first few matches for the club. Are you confident that he can find his feet and begin to show why you signed him? Yeah, I didn't buy him I bought him for the long run, Kyle's got potential. Anthony Backhouse takes charge of this match. The last time he officiated Cheltenham, there was no small measure of controversy. Are you concerned the same could happen again? I mean, let's see what happens, shall we? See what happens, like. So, I'm as curious as you are. Do you have a date in mind for Jordan? No. He's not even registered. Don't ask me about him. He's not playing, ever. I didn't sign him. Kyle John's recent arrival seems to have had a positive impact on the squad's morale. with everyone seemingly happier and more together since he signed. See, like he's struggling, but he's a great lad to have around the training ground. You know, he'll get there. He just takes a while to adapt to our style of play, but he's fitting in nicely. You know, he's great in the canteen. They're always having a laugh. He's a good bloke. Winning here could see Cheltenham move into the playoff spot. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we can do the opportunity. You know, put us in a strong position. We could do with the money, to be honest. If we get playoffs, we could really do with the dosh, man. We're in the red at the moment. It's not looking good. We're in the red. Barnsley, right, and then it's international duty, is it? Barnsley away. They're ninth, so they're like in and hovering in and around. Rob Street, put my arm around you. Training well. Horton, arm around. Training well. Yes. Olayinka, arm around. Oh, training well, Olayinka. Good to see you, Olayinka. I don't always. Good to see you, Jimmy. I don't always see you in here. I don't have any money to send anyone on a leadership course or anything like that. Unfortunately. No money, right? Barnsley away. It'd be an interesting one. Again, results don't really matter, lads. I'm looking for a performance. And then international duty begins next week. Too old, don't want them, thank you. I don't have any money either. Southwood. I won't play you today, Southwood. I mean, our goalkeeper scored a last minute winner or equaliser in the last game, so I'm not going to drop him. You can come back after international duty. You go off now to internationals. Come back fresh. 4-3-3, right? I'll just play my game. Let's just play my game. Everyone fit. This is our last one now, so we can just yeah. Kinsella. He can play for the under 18s. None. You can also play for the under 18s until you're fit. 90 minutes. Okay. I think I'm ready to go to this match. And then we've got the Ireland game. Will I play the Ireland game or will I keep that for the next day? I think I might as well finish up with the internationals. Because, yeah, I'll finish up with the internationals. Just 1 second while this match is getting ready. I think I'm happy to play it like that anyway. Everyone's fit, everyone's happy. Last game before the international break, and then we're playing Wales with Ireland. That'll be a big one. Again, if I lose that, I lose my job. I'm gonna lose my job. The pressure is all on them, so I actually have to make that as a sound alert, don't I? I'm gonna lose me job. We all know that one. Right. Pressure's on. The pressure's all on them, lads. We have nothing to lose. Go out and cause an upset. You know what I mean? Hands on the hips. Can I do that? Go out and upset them. Nothing, no greater feeling in football than causing an upset. Jeez, that's a nice old stadium, man. You just got this is a fantastic stadium, man. Nice. This is my favorite stadium I've played in all year. You've got like the big stands. You've got one corner. You've got like open corners at one end. You've got chip vans, 2 chip vans in the corner. Fantastic stuff. This is my favorite stadium I've played at all year. I like it. Lovely. Come on, boys. Let's get off to a good start. Again, we're away, so again, no pressure. We're not expected to do anything. Oh yeah, we need to go pitch side. Sorry I'm late, lads. I had to sort out a few of the Ireland things. Again, our keeper's not back yet. He'll come back after the international break. Our star player. He'll come back after the internationals. I so hope he signs a new deal at the end of the year. I so hope he does. Look, I'll be willing to splash all my budget on him. He's definitely worth it. Like, again, he got us all the way up the league, and then he's been injured the past month, and it's just down, down, down. We're going. I think we're what, 6th, 7th, 8th now. We were like 3rd, 4th in a month. Like, we've lost quite a lot of ground. We're out of the playoffs. Although this keeper, he scored a last-minute equaliser, and that's a good save. He came up for a corner at the end of the last game and scored a last-minute equaliser. Cracking. I think I'll have to change this. And he's playing well, man. That goal gave him confidence. Don't like what I'm seeing anyway. Let's berate them. Let's give them a bollocking out in the pitch. Effing and jeffing at them. Street is injured. Let's get a Coke on there, like, feck him. Feck it. Let's swap Keena and Lloyd around. Yeah. Yeah. Again, this is all just about experience. Let's just get experience for the boys. I don't know if the playoffs against Wales, I don't know if that's 2-legged. I don't think so. I think it's like semi-finals, finals. It's one match. This is not working for us. Let's change it up. And let's go for this. Again, if it's not working, boys, change it up. No point messing around if it's not working. We've been getting tanked. First half hour was all them. We've had an injury and everything. John for Smith. Hamstring. Suffered a tight hamstring. Alright, off you come, John. I don't want to risk it. That's 2 injuries now, but it's internationals after this. Actually, they don't get a break. I'm playing on the same day. There is no break for the League One. Shit. No break for League One. Demand more. Come on. Everyone's playing out of position as well, but they're all learning. This is a learning season. This is the learning season. Yeah, berate this performance. Like, it's so bad. Keena plays it short. Ooh. Doesn't often do that. Spencer Adams up from the back. He's not the quickest there. He looks a bit slow. Ooh, outside the boot bonds. That was nice. Looked nice. Looked nicer than it was, I think. You're doing well. Keep up the hard work. Until full time. You know, at full time you can have a rest. Till then, keep it going. Again, the result's not too important, but the performance is. I'm not liking this performance. No, don't play for set pieces, lad. That's a waste. No one wants to see people buying fouls and playing for set pieces, but that's just terrible football. Ooh, Horton. Good covering, good covering. That was beautiful stuff. But we are still getting trounced. They're all over us, really. It's all Barnsley. Cracking stadium. Cracking. Lovely place. Lovely place to play football. Even in the rain. Cassidy. Okaka. Coca. I always get his name wrong. Keep thinking of Stefano Okaka, like the old, was he Italian? Young wonder kid. Speedy. Powerful. Small though. This guy's good, but Spencer Adams doesn't take no shit. He'll be my captain next season, I reckon. I reckon I'll make him my captain. You don't take no prisoners. Bonds, Tashi, Olayinka, or Ibrahim. And back to it. Again, the result's not important here, lads. The performance, and I'm not really getting it. But let me demand more. Lose now, Cassidy. Ooh. Man, I'd bite your hand off for a point here today. I'd bite both hands and your feet for a point here today. Oh. Unlucky. Load in early crosses. Yeah, get them in early. That was terrible. Not many options, is there? Not making options. Smith, that was nice. Lloyd. I can't even take it off. That's all my subs doing as well. Connell. Cole. Oh, who's that? Batashi? No, it's not. Is that Keena? Is that Keena? Number 14. It's Batashi. It is Batashi, yeah. Well in. Well done, son. That was great. Again, we're getting ripped apart, though. Getting ripped apart. Encourage them for the last few minutes. Come on, boys. Get a draw here. It'll be the best result you can hope for. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Blow the whistle, ref. Blow it up. Blow it up, please. Please. Oh, Cassidy, you lazy bum. That'll do. That'll do. Take that point all day. All day. Lovely. Well done, lads. We weren't at our best. We got a result. That's all I can ask. Great day at the office when that happens. We're only 1 point off the playoffs. But we're going to finish 8th. At least. Happy, 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 happy. Rob Street. And he broke his ankle. He's out for the rest of the season. I'll have to use the club doctor because I can't afford to send him to the specialist. Yeah, send him to the specialist, man. Beckett. We haven't got the money, but do it. Like, we'll go into debt for you, Rob. You're a good lad. We always stick up for our own, huh? Here at Cheltenham. I know it has been some time since you last tasted victory. Yeah, how is your team coping with the poor run? We're going to keep fighting for a win, and I know we'll turn this around soon. As much as it hurt you, it was great in this match. Yeah, I mean, he was good. Rob Street injured himself in that match today. Looks potentially serious. Can you estimate how long he'll be out? As far as I'm aware, yeah, unfortunately, it's a bad one, and I'm gutted for him. It's a bad one. Broken ankle, like he's snapped his ankle. Bad. Be out for 4 or 5 months, like it's not good. How are you going to handle being without Rob Street for a while due to his injury? I mean, he's a top class player, and any team would miss someone of that quality. But we have a strong group. Yeah, we have a strong group. We're confident of doing well in his absence. I'd rather not talk about this, though, to be honest. I don't really want to talk about who I'm going to be, how we're going to cope. Yeah, Rob Street suffering it. How is that going to affect the club's short and long term plans? He's a massive loss, but this time the rest of the players need to step it up and ensure we don't skip a beat. It's up to the rest of the boys. What can they show me? That's a bad one, though, isn't it? Rob Street's out for the fucking rest of the season. Probably he's gonna be out for. I mean, he'll be out till like fucking September nearly. He'll be out till August, like shit. That is not good. That is not good. Right. Will I just leave it there? Again, I'm getting tired, guys. Getting tired. It's late here. It's late. I think I've actually streamed every day now for fucking like near 2 weeks. I still have to set up all my channel points and all that kind of stuff. Maybe tomorrow. I think I might. I think I'll call it there. I won't do the Ireland game. I think I might start that the next day. Start it the next day. So let's have a look. Schedule. Ireland schedule. Wales on the 23rd. So that's in like a week. So skip. I think yeah. I'll call it a day. I won't play that match today. So we'll call her there. We'll call her there. Club info. Let's get the old club info on. And again, thanks everyone for popping in. It's been a challenging day with the injuries of our keeper. That was the biggest one. We've missed him dearly. Hopefully we get him back. We'll get him back after the international break, and maybe we'll get playoff spot, which will give us the much needed funds we need. We're hemorrhaging money at the moment, guys. Not great. Not a great situation we're in financially. Again, thanks, sunshine. I'll see you. I think the next stream I'll be on will be Wednesday. I won't be on this. I usually play. I've been playing Fallout on Wednesdays, but I don't know. I might change that up now. I think I've pretty much done like all the main things in Fallout now, so I might play that, or I might play it for a bit and then change it up. We'll see. I'll put it on the schedule anyway. I might actually just start with Fallout, or I might even start the Elder Scrolls on Wednesday. That might be a shout. But I don't think. I think I should like. Yeah, no, I will. I might start the Elder Scrolls on Wednesday. You know, character creation and all that. You know, might do that on Wednesday. Could be good crack. I'll decide by then. But hopefully by then I'll have all my channel points and all that set up. I'm not gonna raid out because I've only got 4 viewers and I couldn't be arsed chatting in someone's chat after I raided. I'm quite tired. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll wake up tomorrow and then see if I can make make some channel rewards and all that. Sunshine, actually, do you have any recommendations for an extension to use for sound alerts? What one do you use, for example? Because there's sound alerts and then there's a blurb. Or is there any other that you'd recommend? Any others that you think are good? Because like that, it doesn't really matter to me. Like I haven't done any of them yet, so I've been using Stream Elements. So I can basically just like copy and paste them from Stream Elements. But I don't have any preference to blurb or sound alerts. I don't know. I'll suss it out anyway. I'll pick one. Blurb, yeah. And two, yeah, Tangier, but I haven't used that yet. Yeah, because again, they were the three actually I was looking at. You know, they're the three most popular. So I think they're all. I don't think it really matters, does it? Like it's all kind of the same. So I have to set everything up from the start anyway. So I'll probably have a look at doing that tomorrow, and hopefully get that up for Wednesday. So until Wednesday, I'll see you all. Thanks for popping in. Wait, let's have a look. What was this? The only thing is, make sure you're logged in every day. They randomly log you out. Right, who's that for? Which one is this for now? Is that for all three of them? I have to log in every day on all three of them. I'll have a look. Maybe I'll look at some videos and stuff like that, see what's good. But yeah, that'll be annoying if they randomly log you out each day. That'll be annoying. And I'm almost guaranteed to forget to log myself in some days, you know? And then, like, I'll be missing alerts. But I'll suss it. Hopefully I have everything for blurb and sound alerts. Oh yeah, okay. I'll have a look anyway. Hopefully I have something. I'll have a few, I imagine. I'll have something set up by Wednesday. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll have a look at everything tomorrow. I'll have a good night's sleep now anyways. I'm wrecked. Right, anyway, thanks for everyone for joining. Thanks for all the views. Thanks for the chatters. I'll see you all soon. And I'll talk to you all soon. Hopefully I see you next time. Good luck.